are on time. Hi, Sam. Good to see you. Congratulations. Hello, early gang. Howdy, Golden Eye, Hi, Kwajibo, Hi, Lucifer, Stranger. How have you been? How's the trip going? Hitty Liddy, hello. Howdy, John. I'm doing all right. The wrong mic. One moment, please. Thank you, Winnie. Yeah, that's the second time in a row that I've done that, except that last time I noticed it. Anyways, that's not a straight face. Winnie, I think that you should read the description of that song, that redeem, because I'm pretty sure that it specifies during a song. Thank you very much. So I will not be doing a straight face to welcome you all in. Also, suck it. Hi, Winnie. It's good to see you. Hi, Steffi. Hi, Goomba. Thank you for being here. Hi, Dodrongo. It does sound weird. Sorry about that. That was on my laptop mic, and it's really bad. Aether, hello. Hi, Sam Henson. Good to see you. Hi, Bloka. Jonathan, thank you for being here. Happy Saturday. Dermo, good to see you. Thanks very much for being here. Elite Padstack, hello. Thanks for being here. Hi, Steve and Julia, good to see you as well. Just the original mic. That's actually true. It was the original mic. When I first started streaming, that was all I was using. And then somebody bought me like a cheap, really garbage USB mic. So I used that for a while, and that was also really bad. Good times. Hi, CT. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Katie is low-key Ducklet, the Pokemon. What? Because the mic was so bad? Yeah, I suck it. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were rapping. Okay, freestyle. Yeah, sure. Grorig, hello. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, hi, Bloka. I'm doing mostly okay. How are you? Myrna's like a little bit, she's feeling off today, which gives me the impression that the air pressure is maybe not my friend today, but the Botox is doing its job. So I feel mostly fine, but I can still feel that the air pressure is not my friend, you know? Anyways, now I feel welcomed in at home after hearing Suck It. Perfect. I'm so glad. Walter Mellon, hello. Good to see you. I know you, Bloka. I know. OG mic for an OG stream. No, that would actually be so terrible, though. That'd be so terrible. Drip is the awesomest drip ever. Pure happiness so far. I'm so glad, Lucifer. That makes me so happy to hear. Also, I saw that you made it to the ink pots. I freaking love the ink pots, and I'm so glad that you made it. And I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Hi, Winnie. Hi, Justin. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Captain Sam. Thanks for being here. 3 cheers for those sensitive to air pressures. Woohoo! Yeah. Crushing it. Almost July, and I have a whole month off. Okay, dang, Bloka. So excited. Just Monday workday left. Oh my gosh. Bloka, if only you had chosen, if only you had been able to get August off instead of July, and then you could have come to the show. There's a new command. I made a new one. That has a little bit more information, but I always get like so sidetracked by all of the things that are happening around the show that I'm like, I actually don't even remember what I'm excited about. They're just everything. I don't remember the details. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm excited. I don't know what to tell you. You know, but that's so exciting, Bloka. That's awesome. I'm glad that you'll have some time off. That's very nice. Also, thank you, Bloka, for the 3 stream streak. Walter Mellon, thank you for that 35 stream streak. Won't last long though. Oh no. Good job, Botox. Because your many facial expressions. Because wait, that makes me Ducklet. Oh my gosh. I've always had. Wait, why am I suddenly now Ducklet? I've always used lots of facial expressions, and actually, technically, I have a smaller range of facial expressions right now because the Botox is working. Lucifer, thank you very much for the 27-month resub. I appreciate you. Your first resub from Canada, kind of. Thanks, Lucifer. Elite Pet Stack, thank you for the 26-month resub. So excited for Valen. Me too. And I'm so excited for the show. You have no idea. Like, I know that I talked about it a lot, and I know you guys are excited as well, which probably gives you some inkling as to how excited I am, but I don't think you understand the depth Elite Pet Stock, thank you for the 26-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Jonathan, thank you for gifting a sub to Bloka. I appreciate it. Josh, hello. Good to see you. Goodness gracious. Sweet Rashi, hi. So good to see you. And also, I'm so excited that you're going to be able to come to more of the community events for around the show. I'm so excited. Jonathan, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. It's Caleb. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm a little bit off today. Something down inside of me is different. Woke up, but wait, hold on. What do I know? What do I not know? I guess is more what I'm trying to say. What is this from? Of course I have the wrong month off. I'm so sorry, Bloka. Work, what's that, Lucifer? Goomba, thank you for the 6 itty bitties for original taxes. Ridiculous. No. If it was the original taxes, they'd be much higher. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There were never any. I go camping next weekend, so it has been foretold. Walter Mellon, I hope you have a great time camping. Also, deep inside, she will always be Katie Puff. Exactly. Justin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Ridiculous. You don't need to do that. Vinny, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh, no, Josh, I'm sorry to hear that you stubbed your toe and you have an earache. Oh, my goodness. So many things are going on. Oh, no. All right. Well, I hope you're okay, Josh. Sweet goodness. Totally, bonjour, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. There's a show. It's crazy. Mousetrap, hello. Good to see you. Jimmy, Piku, always a pleasure. Thanks for being here. Oh, my sweet goodness. Rashi, you can't say the C word, okay? You can't. I'll allow it this one time. Sweet goodness. That's a 5-finger death punch song. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Looking forward to spending time with more of y'all. Yeah, me too. Jimmy, thank you very much for the 31-month resub. I appreciate you. Sweet goodness. I hear work is just a myth. Then should I not be here then? Should I go? Should I? Because this is my job. Does that mean that should I leave? Bristow, listen to hello. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk, Bloka. You're not wrong. Jigglypuff doesn't have as many facial expressions, though, and you chose them. That's fair. F. Stoney, hello. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Mikey Boy 123, hello. Thank you for being here as well. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Sweet goodness. So psyched. Sweet goodness. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Totony. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you guys again for this freaking level 3 hype train. I keep forgetting that it's there, and then I look up and I'm like, oh yeah. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys very much. Excuse you, Katie, but 6 has always been my regular and then my original. Oh, and then your original taxes. That's fair. That's a good point, Goomba. That's a great point. No C word. Albedo, lovely to see you. Thank you for the birth month wishes yet again. I appreciate it. Sweet goodness. Puffy has the only expression that matters. Yeah, the angry one. Exactly. And we get the rest of the, like, weird ones from Psyduck. So, anyways. Katie won't even let us say the C word anymore. What's wrong with liking cookies? Hey, you know that that's not the word. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys very much for being here. Well, we're talking about the undefined commune with goats. Where's the goats? What goats? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, it's freaking Pokemon Go Fest right now, and I'm so annoyed with myself, but I'm at level 75 on the Go Pass, so, like, I think I can take the time off to stream. I think it's probably fine. But I'm like, gosh dang it, there's so much happening in Pokemon Go, and I chose today to be the first of the original streams. Goodness gracious, who do I think I literally just closed the app, Justin. Kitty, catch a Pokemon. Fine. If I must. I love Alana. She just sent me another mix for bye. And she said, I think you're streaming currently, but I'm just here to say this song slaps. And I love her. Priorities. Pokemon Go or stream. I know. But the thing is that I love hanging out with you guys, and also stream is kind of my livelihood, so I should probably do that. Sometimes. I'm going to catch a Tentacruel. Wait, is it Tentacool, the first one? I don't know, whatever. Tenta something guy, jellyfish, squid boy. Alana, this song slaps. Bye. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you guys very much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. This is my, what? Tentacool. It is Tentacool. Sorry, that's my bad. Tentacool is the evolution. I'm a goose. To the blender, though. Straight to the blender. Anyways. Elite Pet Stack, thank you so much for gifting a bandana, a Pride logo bandana. Oh my gosh, no, I forgot to swap out this logo for the other one. Hold on. Let me go back to this. Let me go back to this for a quick second. Where is it? Logo rainbow. Copy. Paste. Wait. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, thank you very much, Elite Pad Stack, for gifting the rainbow version of the logo on a bandana. I think it's like an all-over print, right? I don't know. Anyways, to the chat, exclamation point, enter for a chance to win a bandana with my logo in rainbow colors. All of the proceeds of this giveaway go to Rainbow Railroad at the end of the month. So Monday will be the last day for this merch line, and also that means the last day to redeem any giveaways for it as well. She's not the one who's like, I don't even make sacrifices. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's the festive screen. Yeah, because I was like, you know what? It's the end of my birth month. That's over here. Everything's confusing because I'm backwards, and I always expect it to be mirrored for me, but it's not. But it's not. Anyways, it's my birth month. It's the end of my birth month, and we hit the goals already, so we don't need those up here. And I was like, oh, we'll just make it fun and exciting. Christmas in July. It's still June, but sure. Sweet goodness. Pseudo, hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Happy weekend. The Magnificent and also all the stuff Chloe says. Ridiculous. Bill Nash, good to see you. Someone say the C word. I am here. Goodness gracious. That sounds so bad. That sounds so much worse than what it actually is. Anyways, hi, Bill Nash. Good to see you. Coding Chemist. Aloha. Lovely to see you. I love cookies. Exactly. Yes, Bill. Good save. The goats were spared from last year. Checks to see if fish is here to say the other C word. No. Don't do it. Sweet goodness. 4 characters, just the length to make your... Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna do that. Anyways, there's probably like 20 original stream VODs available on Twitch, on YouTube, you mean? Yeah, probably. But they're all a little different. And also I mess up my songs differently every time. So that's always fun. You don't want to miss that. Chloe, hi, good to see you. F. Stoney, congratulations on winning that bandana. Make sure to click that redeem link to claim your prize. Thank you again, Elite Pat Stack, for gifting that to the chat. You're incredible. You guys are the best. I'm really excited to donate all the proceeds of this collection at the end of the month. What are you saying? Daily goals are fun and exciting. Well, yeah, but like they're not that, but they're full. So like I don't have, because they're not daily. Because they're not daily. And original stream is fun and exciting. Exactly. We're here to celebrate my music, I guess. That's weird. That feels weird. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 more pairs of lounge pants to the chat. Oh my goodness. 2 more pairs of the Pride lounge pants. Exclamation point, enter. Holy butts. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Hold on, I want a chance to win this one too. Bear down, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Katie's right. The daily goal is filled since she forgot to reset the daily goal today. No, there just aren't daily goals. There just aren't any. Silly goons. Bribe for Katie. Yes. Thanks, Goomba. Thank you for the 680 videos to bribe the bot in my favor. Okie dokie. Right. Well, shall we get on with it? shall we get on with it? I don't know what that accent was or where it came from, to be honest. Walter Mellon. Thank you very much, Walter Mellon, for gifting a sub to Daily Goals. Ridiculous. Thank you very much, Pigu, for the 100 bits to bribe the bot in favor of Goomba. Ridiculous. Goomba didn't even enter. Goomba didn't even join the giveaway, you goon. Of course GoldenEye wins. Congratulations, GoldenEye and Walter Mellon on winning those lounge pants from the Pride collection. Again, all the proceeds from those, I know that like you guys aren't directly paying for them as the people winning the giveaways, but it's still exciting. All of the proceeds from those giveaways are going to Rainbow Railroad at the end of the month. So very exciting. Thank you very much. Hi, Simeon. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. No daily goals means hourly goals then. No, it doesn't. But if it does, we're behind. I don't know. No, actually, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. We're not behind. There are no hourly goals. There aren't even any goals today. There are 0 goals. I'm going to stop speaking, actually, I think forever. GoldenEye, thank you very much for the 680 biddies. The bribe for me so I can send them to Katie. Wait, it worked though. But retrospectively, I don't know. Anyways. Rigged lounge pants. Exactly. They look so cool. Ryan, that E-flat guy, the originals. I know the old ones, the OGs. Thanks for the lurk, Simeon. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you too. No hourly goals. Instructions unclear. Goodness gracious. No, Lucifer. Also, what are you doing? How much? What? No. Aren't you on mobile? Are you not on mobile right now? Don't do that. Katie, do you want my lounge pants? No, Walter Mellon. Take your lounge pants. Enjoy them. It's still your birth month. It is still my birth month. But I will be like absolutely completely honest. To be fully honest, it is very, very typical for me to make less money during my birth month than at most other months of the year. My worst performing months stream wise are usually January, February, April, and June. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think part of it, though, is that, like, I do often take a week off in June. This time it wasn't for a vacation. It was because I was really burnt out, but I still did it. So I do stream less in June, and then January, February, April is, like, you know, post-Christmas and then tax time. It's not fun. Dear Drongo, we heard Katie the goals are behind the overlay. No, they're not. They're really not. Hold on, let me show you. See, nothing. There's nothing there. Sweet goodness. GoldenEye beat me to it. Ridiculous. Elite Fat Stack, thank you for 100 bits. Ridiculous. I'm so sorry that I spoke words. How small do you need your pants? 2XS, extra small. I'm gonna say, actually, maybe I'll just go to the website and honestly look at the chart. What's are they unisex? I'm gonna say probably at least an extra small. Let me see. Fourth wall. Why does it not? Can you just let me sign in? Can you just? Okay, great. Products. Lounge pants. Found them. Unisex. Where's the help? Help. Phil USB, hello. Good afternoon. Good Saturday to you. Okay. Oh, this is okay. A, B, C. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, why does it do half? That's so annoying. Okay. I don't know. I would say probably go with an extra small. The measurements make no sense to me. Those measurements make no sense to me. Why would they do it like that? Ugh, so annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna say probably an extra small. Sweet goodness. I'm prepared for my trip, Lucifer. Ridiculous. April is because tax days in the U.S. Yeah. Same here. It's the same as in Canada. So yeah. Happy Canada Day in advance, by the way. Thanks very much, Phil. I'll also be back here on June 30th as well, on Monday. And then we'll be doing the newer originals, and I have put the villain era songs in the release order, so like the order that they'll be on the EP, which will be fun. I hope that they sound fine that way. We'll find out. Didn't really get the chart because nothing I measured matched it, or ranges I ended up going with a lot. Yeah. The chart does not make sense. There's inches and centimeter setting too. I know, but they only do, so like most size charts do like all the way, like the circumference of your waist. This does like one line, which doesn't take into consideration the like sides or the back. So I'm like, that's not helpful. So I don't know. I would say probably an extra small though. As if maths weren't confusing enough. I know. I was so out of it when I woke up today. I thought it was Sunday until I saw you go live. I remembered it's only Saturday, so it made my day. Yes. Crushed it. I'm so glad, Justin. I'm so glad. Weird that the waist size is a diameter, not a circumference. Thank you. Exactly. Who does diameter? That does not make sense. That's not practical. It's not a useful measurement. Anyways. You aren't actually a 2D person? I know. It's hard to tell because I am on a screen. But no, I am actually in, I am not two-dimensional. Peekaboo, thank you very much for gifting a Pride mug to the chat. ! Enter for a chance to win. Again, the proceeds of these do go to Rainbow Railroad at the end of the month. So I'm super, super excited. I guess they don't, wait. If they don't, you can still change the order of the EP. Yeah, that's true. But I'm starting to finalize all of the assets. Like my sister has made the CD and vinyl cover, so she'll have to like reorder everything, including like where the lyrics go, which would be a pain in the butt for her. So hopefully they sound fine where they are. Already loving the promo art and badges. Can't wait to see the EP cover and decorations. I can't show you guys the cover yet because it's too good. It's too good. I'll show you guys on the Patreon like a couple weeks before it's out, but like, I don't know. Beyond that, I might just not show you until it's coming out. Anyways. I actually saw Katie IRL and she's just a walking cardboard. Yeah. I am just a cardboard cutout. Can confirm Katie exists in 3 dimensions in case anyone was worried. Thanks, Walter Mellon. Sweet goodness. Katie is secretly 4-dimensional. The 4th dimension is Goose. Yes. Sweet goodness. She's not 2-dimensional. She contains multitudes. Yes. Donkey Feed, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. No, not even a mod preview. I'm so sorry. It's my music. It's not really, it's different. It's different. Anyways. No. Oh, my dad also thought that the promo pic from Instagram was the cover art. And I was like, no, Dad. That's just the promotion. And also, why would I use the cover art for the promotion? That doesn't make sense. Goomba, congratulations on winning that mug. I hope you love it. Speak goodness, it's not easy doing the world's most important work. Ultimately. Ridiculous. Just remembered you didn't see the last Patreon post. Goomba. I think I have another one scheduled for tomorrow, and I think it's at all levels. Like I think everybody who's on the Patreon, who's a paid member of the Patreon, can see that one tomorrow. So that's exciting. Tomorrow's is like not much of a sneak peek, but it's a little sneaky hint. And it goes into a lot more detail as to like why I'm so excited about this EP. So, yeah. Anyways, see the bribes work. Yep. Just a little bit late. Sweet, I want to get GoldenEye. Sneak peek season, best season. Heck yeah. Okay. This is my original cheese curds. This was the first thing that I wrote, and I wrote it, and it's very silly because I was like, I can't write a song to save my life, and I was like, just playing around, playing the four chord song. I was not literally, but I was just playing 4 chords on repeat and like singing a bunch of different songs over them. And then I was like, right, but like I didn't have any words, so you'll see how that turned out. You'll see how how I literally wrote I can't find the words, or actually what it was originally is I can't write the words. And then I literally just sat here and played random lines that rhymed, and I'll go over those later. This is cheese curd. Words are overrated. Agreed. There we go. I was like, this isn't right, is it? Walking through town just the other day, feeling hungry, my stomach grumbling all the way. What should I eat? So many restaurants abound. How do I choose? Then it hits me and I don't know how. Baby, I knew I can't find the words. Oh no, but I like cheese curds. Trying to satisfy, but I know I'll crave them my whole life. That is the correct version, Chloe. That is the original version. Squeak. Yes, right. Keep it fresh. Thank you guys for spamming cheese at me. Appreciate you. Tim, thank you very much for the 57-month resub. Also for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Ridiculous. Tim, thank you very much. Lying Sage, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Speaking of cheese curds, I have to buy some for my poutine to celebrate Canada Day. Heck frickin' yeah, Stephen Julia, please do. And please let us know how incredible it is. Sweet goodness. Can I get a signed version of that IG poster? If at the show, so there's Mikey boy, there's a merch pre-order form. On that form is a bunch of like show exclusives. The only way to get a signed poster of any kind is to pre-order it for the show. But if you fill out the pre-order form and you include that, then yes, you can get a promo version of the poster signed. Wait, did I do that? I think I did that. Anyway, I think that's included as an option. But the clean version is the incomplete version. You guys are ridiculous. Burger Boy, hello. Lovely to see you again. Thanks very much for being here. Huge shout out to Burger Boy HK Knopf. How was Split Fiction? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Katie. I'm a singer-songwriter based in Vancouver, Canada. I sing and play guitar mostly, sometimes piano, sometimes ukulele. We'll get a little bit of, couple of guitars and also piano today, as I'm doing an originals stream. Usually I take requests and everything's free and fun and mixing it up, but today we're doing originals only. So thanks for being here. Myth Dusters, hello. I hope that you're doing well. Canada's doing all right, thank you, or at least I am. Frankly Frightening, hello. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Celery, good to see you. Goomba, hello. Oh, hi, Spencer. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. Split Fiction. I'm really good at words today. Split Fiction was beautiful. So much fun. I'm so glad. Heck yeah, I'm glad. Also, y'all, if you're not following Burger Boy, not only is he a fantastic variety streamer, but he also does some music streams, and he will be opening for my show in Toronto in August. So if you don't know about my show, there's a bunch of commands for them. But I have an EP coming out in August. And I'm going to do a live show for that. I don't normally perform live, but I'm going to for this EP. And Burger Boy is going to be one of my openers. So if you weren't already excited and coming, here's more reason. Here's more reason to be doing both of those things. Sweet goodness. Got to join the stream, was never here before. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not, Goomba. Welcome for the first time. Doing a show in August. Yeah. Sweet goodness. No, Burger Boy, I haven't played Silent yet. I normally play things in order. Do you want me to play it now, though? Silent wouldn't be until, like, tomorrow, mid-stream, probably. Mid to late stream. But I can play it now if you'd like. I could play it now if you want me to switch the order up. Scott from Canada, hello, good to see you. What's new? Nothing really. Nothing really. Sorry guys, I'm getting stuck to this stupid cable because there's one of those wrappy things around it and it's sitting right where my foot is, which is very annoying. Anyways. Goodness gracious. Okay. Anyways. Go to show to see Burger Boy, maybe stay to see Katie, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh my God, Burger Boy. Hey, I'm Asta. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, Burger Boy. In that case, I'm going to play If I Showed You My Scars. Would you still want to know me? Next. Thanks very much for the raid, Burger Boy. Appreciate you. How was your stream, by the way? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so, like, all over the place today. Maybe I'll get one of his never-ending guitar solos. Don't remember if you said it, but seems exciting. Wait. Amazon got... Wait. What? What's happening? It's one stop away. We love getting the packages. That was a sus place to pause, Katie. What did I say? What did I say? When did I pause? I don't know. I don't even know what I said. Much less when I paused. Help. Help. All cool people know about your show, so anyone who wants to be the best, wants to be cool, better learn. Oh my goodness. Best learn about it quick. I can't speak today, and I don't know why. But I can't speak at all. Melanie, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. My hand is much better today. Thank you, Goomba. Also, King D, the King of D. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. You know what you said /paused. I sure don't. I sure don't. But I'm so glad that everybody else does. That's fine. I never listen to myself. Why do you think I'm so confused all the time? Oh yeah, I was gonna say for cheese curd, when we were still on cheese curds, there were so many. Originally, it was on fret 3 actually, but there were so many different lines for it where it was like. Originally, it was like, I can't find the words. Beautiful fjords. I can't find the words. Oh no, so I'll sing to the birds. I can't find the words. Oh, but it hurts. You know, it was just a bunch of like random lines that I was like, I just kept playing that over and over and over again, just like I can't find the words, repeated, and then just like subbing in other random lines that rhymed. And then I decided to just go with it, but I like cheese curds because I thought it was funny. So, yeah, and then I wrote the rest of it, and the rest is history. Anyways, Katie doesn't know what she's saying in the current moment, let alone the past. Exactly. As much as you're Hand hurting sucked. The screenshot from it is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you so much for that, Golden Eye. You know, Katie can't be held responsible for the things she says. I can be held responsible for them, but like I won't remember them, you know? Sweet goodness. I don't eat cheese curds. I only listen to them. I'm a bad mod. No, Pseudo. You're not a bad mod. Edu, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Will you complete it one day? Probably not. I'm going to be honest, probably not. I did start writing something else. Well, I started writing something else the other day, and then I was like going through, I was recording like more melody for like that. Your shadow keeps on haunting me, haunting me. I started writing more melody for like the verse of that because I had another idea, and so I just recorded that. And then I went, there's something that I wrote the other day that I don't have recorded or written anywhere. So I kind of rewrote it a little bit. There's like one line that I couldn't remember, so I just subbed something else in. But I really like it, and then I accidentally wrote a bridge to it also. So like maybe I'll have a new song soon. Maybe I'll have a new song soon. So when will you release Beaver Tales? You guys are ridiculous. Our month is about to end. No. More shadow, let's go. Ramen fajitas, hello, lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Do you like your shirt? I'm so glad that you got it. I hope you like it. Progress on the forgotten song, exactly. I mean, if you're eating fresh cheese curds, you are listening to the cheese curds. That's true. That's true. You wrote a song with a bridge. Yeah, most of my songs have bridges. I know that we hate bridges, but most of my songs do have them. And I actually I really like the bridges that I write. They're just like, they are a pain. But yeah, I accidentally wrote a bridge because I wrote the chorus and it's like 2 little sections. And then I was like, but what if it extended into this, which is kind of what I do for some of my bridges where like, it's just kind of like a continuation of the chorus basically. But it changes the vibe. It's a different melody, but like it leads straight out so beautifully, you know? Calorian, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Shadow Angel, always a fan of more Shadow. I believe it. Need to actually try a beaver tail this time. I'm in Toronto. Oh my gosh, Walter Mellon, you definitely need to. I'm glad you love it, ramen fajitas. The OG bridges are freaking amazing. Thanks, Lucifer. Was sad to find out the Beaver Tails place in my city closed. No, Peekaboo, that sucks. Are fried cheese curds supposed to squeak too or no? Yes, I think. I honestly don't know, to be honest. I started working on a horror story that happens in the form of Discord DMs. I feel like I have lots of ideas to contribute to that, Tim. Oh, sweet goodness. Anyways, I missed you, Calorian. Thanks for being here. All right. Anyways. If I showed you my scars, would you still want to know me? This is the first full-length song that I ever wrote. That she ever wrote. Purple Wayne, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What is this emote? Oh, my God. Is this like a cat in a banana? Oh, my gosh. It's so good. That's incredible. That's incredible. Dave, hello. How are you? Thank you for the 680 biddies. Flew in with a carry-on of cookies and disappeared. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no, Goldeneye. No, not that. Sweet goodness. Would definitely still want to know. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Also in the top 5 from the EP, from the existing EP, yes. Do you need to get started on more Canadian food? So far, the Tim Hortons breakfast is the closest I've gotten. Timbits are amazing, though. We love Timbits. This came on your Spotify mix this morning. I'm so honored. Sweet goodness. Apparently the locations in Vancouver closed. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. There's one the show's in Toronto, so... The show's in Toronto, so you can get Beaver Tails in August. Anyways, you guys are so distracting. If I Showed You My Scars was the first song that I ever wrote. Again, this was a song that I wrote because I was performing. I was doing my first charity stream. And it was like a couple months into streaming. It was like the mid-September, of 2020, the first year that I started streaming. And, you guys are so distracting. And, the fundraiser was for the raid train, was for, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And it was really, really important to me, and I was really excited to get to be a part of it, to be invited to fundraise for that. And again, like, it was my first experience being invited to be in a raid train, so that was pretty cool. But also, it was it's a cause that I really believe in, so it was really, really awesome. And I was watching some of the other streamers in the train, and so many people like had this incredible courage to share kind of their story and their experience with mental health struggles. And I really desperately wanted to be able to do that, but I was like, I can't. That's too vulnerable, and I just started, and I don't want to do that. So I was watching, I think it was Taryn Seattle, who was right before me, and she also was talking a little bit about her experience, but then she started playing a song that, like, I don't even remember what song it was, but like something in it triggered something in my brain, and I just started writing this. And at first I hated it, and I was never gonna touch it again. It wasn't even done. I wrote like 2/3 of the song, and I was like, no, this is stupid. Never mind. And I didn't finish it in time for my slot in the raid train, obviously, because I literally started writing it like 20 minutes before I was supposed to go live, and I was not well that day. I think it was my first raid train, and also I had a seizure that day, so I only streamed for half of my time slot and then raided out early because I was like, I'm actually really unwell, but I'm here. That was not the only time that I did that, but anyways. Now I want to know which Taryn song it is. I don't even know if it was I don't even think it was an original Goomba. And I also this sounds absolutely nothing like it. Like, just every once in a while there's something that like just triggers something in my brain. So anyways. So I decided that instead of trying and feeling uncomfortable sharing my experience with mental health struggles by just like talking about it, I was like, well, why don't I do the ultimately potentially more vulnerable thing and write a song about it instead? Because that felt easier to me at the time. So this is that. Thanks, GoldenEye, for shouting out Taryn. Taryn is great. the facade of I feel like I'm bursting at the seams. I don't wanna fade into the background. I can't be the flower on the wall. But I don't know what happens if I pull the mask down. Would anybody even hear me if I called? This mask is starting to weigh me down. My heart is racing, my head is pounding, my thoughts are all drowned out. Can't keep hiding, but I wish someone could seek me out. I'm getting lost in the background. I'm fading right into the wall. If I had a ladder, maybe I could climb out. Could you help me find the first one? Thank you guys very much for the ladders. Sweet goodness, thank you guys very much for the love. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the ladders. Thanks to Leapad Stack. Thanks Golden Canvas. Thanks Lucifer. Thanks Raven Heartfilia. Hi, it's lovely to see you. Thanks Kujibo. Thanks Little Griffin. Thanks Albedo. Thanks Goomba. Thanks Walter Mellon. For all the ladders, you guys are the best. I don't know why that song hit me a lot harder today than I think it does on the average day. Thank you guys very much for all of the love. For If I Showed You My Scars, Would You Still Want to Know Me? I 100% titled that to have like a classic 2000s pop punk emo song title. Because that was my vibe. That was my vibe. I think the coolest thing about original streams is that we get a little more backstory. Thanks, Goomba. I'm glad you guys like that. Little Griffin, thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. Dewaste, hello. Lovely to see you. I'm not taking requests today, but also ridiculous. Silly Goon, Flirkin Fernie, hello. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Fun fact, since YouTube won't work on my phone anymore these days, I'm listening to Taryn, Mike, Ellie, and Katie on repeat on Bandcamp instead of fixing my phone. Albedo. Incredible. I love it. I'm so glad. Thank you guys for vibing along, for swaying along. Yeah, I don't know why that really hit me today. Katie, emo Katie from the start. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It has been a while since I played it, that's for sure. Refreshing glass of water. Hello. Thanks for being here. I love Scars so much, and your voice is sounding amazeballs today. Thanks very much, Coding Chemist. I appreciate it. So what you were saying before, it's actually a weird thing that art somehow allows you to be more vulnerable than you already would. I mean, made a short film of several expressions. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels like instead of letting it get me down, Sorry, I'm just looking at things and realizing that they're wrong and weird and broken. Everything is fine. Don't mind me. What am I trying to say? I think that there's something to be said about like when you're putting it into art, like you're not just experiencing the emotions and talking about something that's really vulnerable. Like you're expressing it in a way that feels more than what words can describe. And also you're, instead of letting it get you down and weigh on you, like you're creating something with it, which I think kind of adds a layer of levity to it, I think. Hi, Debbie Doodles. Lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm so emotional right now. You've come a long way since that song, Katie. Thanks very much, Ryan. One EP released, another on the way from the basement to apartment to Vancouver. You have a lot to be proud of. Thanks very much, Ryan. It means a lot. I think for me, like, there's so little in this journey that I've been like, that I've truly felt like proud of, because I think, like, for the most part, I very much attribute all of my success to, like, the support that I get from you guys. And I don't know. I feel very passive in the process, I think. Miley, thank you very much for the 62-month resub. Sweet goodness. And Koi, let me know how to properly pronounce that if I'm doing it wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Katie. I'm a singer-songwriter from Toronto, now based in Vancouver, Canada. I sing and play guitar mostly, sometimes piano, sometimes electric, sometimes ukulele. Thanks very much for being here. Welcome. Thank you all so much. Jeffrey 7669 Dragon, maybe? And Koi, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the community unmuted. Sweet goodness. Nah, it was all you. I don't know about that. We Satos 1, hello. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Thank you all so much for being here. Koi, how was your stream? Thanks so much for bringing your community here. You sing and talk a lot. I love that. Same. Same. Incredible. Do you write your own music as well? Hang on. Let me just make sure that I follow you before I forget, because I'm really bad for that. I did it. Okay, good. I did the buttons, guys. Who's proud of me? Sweet goodness. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Koi. Also, please, again, let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Mostly she plays with her heartstrings. It was real fun. I only sing covers at the moment. That's fair. I did too. Like I just finished playing this song. If I Showed You My Scars, Would You Still Want to Know Me? This is the first like full length song that I ever wrote. And I wrote that like, I think I want to say it was like about 6 months into streaming, and prior to that I only sung covers, and I mostly sung covers outside of that one song for a really long time. The other thing about art is that some people genuinely don't compute that it all comes from the heart. They just view it as something you made, but don't connect the dots. Yeah, there is a little bit. Yeah. I can feel that for sure. Excuse you, passive. Do you know how much work you put into streams, writing songs, recording songs, organizing events offline and online? I could keep on. It just doesn't feel like that much. Is Chloe so Koi kind of sounds like that? Oh, cool, interesting. Oh, that's very clever. I like it, Koi. Thank you so much for bringing your community here, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's nice to meet you. Normally, I would ask if there's a song that you would like me to play, but I am only doing originals today, and also this allows me to keep the VODs up. So, wait, talking about mental health and noticing everything is wrong and weird and broken. Whoops, sorry, yeah. Can't send giant emotes on mobile. Oh, I'm so sorry, little Griffin. I'm so sorry. Stop looking at me thinking I'm wrong and weird and broken. Please, Bill Nash. I wasn't looking at you guys. I was looking at Twitch stuff. And, who's surprised that that's broken? So, emotions in art, I could never. Sure, Miley. Never, ever. This next one. So for original streams, I typically play my songs in the order that I wrote them. So you kind of feel the progression of my songwriting as well, which I think is kind of fun. This song feels like my least favorite song to play when we've just gotten rated, because it's one of my least favorite songs that I've written. Personally. But for me, like, there's a trauma reason. There is a trauma reason for that. So I wrote this. This was the second song I ever wrote. And I'm so glad that you guys like these songs. I'm so glad that you guys like this one. And genuinely putting it on piano did make me like it a lot more, because it wasn't originally written on piano. I didn't play piano back then. But I hated this song for so long, because I think that everybody loved the first song I wrote so much that I was like, nothing else can ever compare. Nothing compares. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the VOD up. I gotta stop. Anyways, everybody liked that first song so much that I was like, Oh no, I'm never gonna write a good song ever again. And I kind of like one more 100% was my attempt at proving to myself that like writing that first song wasn't just like a fluke and a one-off, and that like I could actually write songs, because prior to writing If I Showed You My Scars, but just didn't want to know me, I was very adamant that like I couldn't write a song to save my life. And if I tried to write a song, it would just be like the cheesiest, corniest, garbage nonsense, and like not a real song, and no one would like it. And then I wrote that song and I was like, okay, but that one was a fluke. Like, that's never going to happen again. So I wrote this to prove to myself that I was wrong. And then I hated it. And I think at first I was proud of it, because I was like, I wrote another song. I think it has a lot of meaning to it. I think that it's not bad. Like, I think it's pretty good. And then I played it for someone for the first time. Before I played it on stream, and like stream was, you guys were, this community was incredible, and the song was super well received. But the first person that I played it for was a family member who immediately, like, their first piece of feedback, the first thing that they said to me was, it's not as good as the other one. And I was like, oh, so it's garbage. Which I know is silly and an exaggeration of what actually was said, but that's how it felt. That was how it felt, and that was how I felt about it for a really long time. Justin, thank you very much for gifting us up to Koi. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are trying to hit the 3rd month of Partner Plus. So I very, very much appreciate the gift subs. And also there's a lot of Prime subs. A lot of people here subscribe with Prime as well. But I do want to remind everyone that we've hit the last 2 months. So if we hit this month, then we'll be back on that Partner Plus stuff, which means that I get a little bit more of the money that you guys spend on subs. And unfortunately, the only things that count toward this are like the organic subs. So just as a casual reminder, but I appreciate you guys regardless. And thank you for being here. And please don't ever feel obligated to subscribe. Please don't ever feel obligated to. This is just a cool way for me to make a little bit more without you guys really ultimately changing anything. And it's we only got 1 more month to do it. To have that for a whole year. So fingers crossed that we can do it. I do know, I feel like it looks like we're so far away. We get a lot of resubs on the 29th. I don't know why, but so many of our resubs happen on the 29th. So on Monday, when I'm here on the 30th, that's when we'll be like, okay, this is like crunch time, Anyways. Watermelon. I'm not going to read that out loud, but yes. But yes, that. Shh. Anyways, thank you guys very much. I'm really bad at promoting myself because I feel really uncomfortable being like, hey, give me your hard-earned money. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. But, this way, I would get more without you giving more after this month. Anyway, I'm so sorry. That's my spiel. I'll never speak again. I'll never promote myself ever again. Okay, anyways, this is my song, One More. I'm so sorry for who I am as a person. Let me transpose this. Oh, actually, is that right? There we go. No, promote yourself. No. The more Partner Plus we hit, the more new songs we get. It's a good system. I mean, kind of. She said, not much at my face. You're amazing, and you did a lot to get where you are now. Well, listen, I don't know. It feels weird. I don't like it. Thanks, Goomba. We're here to be promoters. Anyways. mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess. I don't know how to pick up the pieces, no, but I just keep pushing further on and on again. Just one more inch, one more step to the edge. I don't know, but I'll do it alone. Oh, oh, oh. Where do you go when nowhere feels like home? And there's just no going back on the hand you hold. Just one more call, one more bluff till I fall. Do I stare blankly from my bed, or let the waves come crashing down when I can't catch my breath? Oh, 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 I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess. I don't know how to pick up the pieces, no, but I just keep pushing further on and on again. Just one more inch, one more step to the edge. I don't know, but I'll do it alone. Oh, oh, oh. Where do you go when nowhere feels like home? And there's just no going back on the hand you hold. Just one more call, one more bluff till I fall. But I keep a face like stone and no one knows. Behind the smile, the story untold. To keep the darkness in the shadows. But alone I fall apart on my bedroom floor. Do you know what you'd find if you opened up that door? I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess, I'm a mess. I don't know how to pick up the pieces, no, but I just keep pushing further on and on again. Just one more inch, one more step to the edge. I don't know, but I'll do it alone. Wow. Where do you go when nowhere feels like home? And it's just no going back on the hand you hold. Just one more call, one more love till I fall, till I fall apart. So I hated that song for a really long time because the first person that I ever showed it to was like, it's fine. It's not as good though. It's not as good as the other one though. So I was like, okay, that's fine. And this was the second song I ever wrote, so that hurt a lot, you know? Anyways, thank you guys very much for all the love. When nowhere feels like home, you just go on a road trip through Canada, I guess. Lucifer. Oh my goodness. Satos one, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the community unmuted. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Ridiculous. Thank you very much. That's so kind. I mean, one more clap. Thanks. One more clap. Thank you guys very much for the love. Thank you for vibing along. I know I say it every time here, Katie. This is home always. Thanks, Raven Heartphilia. It means a lot to me. Lucky these sessions aren't on camera for me. Clients don't need to see the tears. Oh. Chloe. Atomic Woka, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I don't know how to pick up the M&M's piece. This is ridiculous. Also, on the second chorus, did I sing part of it twice? Because I honestly don't know. I never pay attention. And then I'm always like, am I in the right spot? I don't know. Anyways, let me know. Hi, Tobias. How are you? Thanks for being here. How's it? Thanks very much, Tim, for the kind words. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys for vibing along, for swaying along to one more. Pardon me, I need to go put my feelings back together. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This song is one of my favorites by you. Thanks very much, Elite Pet Stack. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Koi. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you again for the raid as well. It means a lot. Oh no, wait, I had a doubling up audio issue with the woes at the beginning and it actually sounded awesome. That would be so cool. I love that. Thanks, Spencer, for letting me know, because now I'm like, I feel like it's missing that. Maybe we should add it. That's why I never share my music with anybody. I don't think I could ever recover from the criticism, honestly. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And especially when I first started writing, I was like so... I don't know, it mattered so much to me what people thought, and now I'm just like, whatever, I like it. Like today, okay, actually, hold on. I didn't write any chords to this, so maybe I could find them out. Maybe you guys could see my process of putting chords to stuff, because it's honestly so sporadic and hilarious. Like, feels... No, that's too high. Help. Help! I actually kind of feel like it should be on piano. Now that I'm trying to figure it out on guitar, I kind of feel like it should be on piano. Maybe not. Wait, I don't even remember how it goes. I feel like this is the right key, but like... I don't know. Guys, help. No, that's low. Okay. No, that's too far. Is it though? Don't mind me, I'm going all over the place. Is it literally 1 fret lower than where I started? Who knows? I don't even remember the words. Give me a second. I have to literally listen to it. Also, like, I think that I'm now singing it higher than I actually wrote it, but, like, I like it better higher, so don't mind me. Shh. Yo, I am definitely singing it higher. Oh, I was right to choose the other one. God damn, I was getting a little moody with it. I mean, I don't hate that, but I feel like I can just stay on the G. Anyways. I've been drinking double the past. I don't know what leads into that. That's fine. Anyways, don't mind me. Hang on, let me just set this as played. This is nothing. This is nothing. I should have written the lyrics down because I'm like, I'm not gonna remember now that I have chords to it. The thing is that I like it goes into the bridge, and also I don't know if guitar's right for it. Anyways. The I like how that's coming together. Thanks. So it basically is just like I've been drinking double the price. God damn it! I already forgot the words. I've been drinking double the price. So empty, but still so filled with apathy. I should be stressed out, but I don't care about anything. I'm playing it so much faster than it actually goes. Like, nope. Thinking double the pressure, empty but still so filled with apathy. I should be stressed out, but I don't care about anything. Am I still human? What am I doing? I just can't take it. Mentally breaking down. Mentally breaking down. I can't control this nightmare. I don't know, something like that. Anyways. Mentally breaking down. Anyways, I was having fun with it. Just like literally, I wrote this like right before stream. So, if only the lyrics were on the ceiling. Honestly, that would be so much more helpful. That's just my thinking face. Like when I can't remember how a song goes, and I'm trying to figure it out. Like I just look up. Oh, heck yeah, as dream song. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I mean, that would, I mean, originally that was the bridge, but I also kind of feel like it could just be part of the chorus. I don't know. Anyways, it's so much faster than, I mean, I've been drinking some of the past show, empty but still so filled with apathy. I should be stressed out, but I don't care about anything. Am I still human? What am I doing? I just can't take it. Mentally breaking down. I can't control this nightmare. Anyways. She's looking up into her noggin where the memory is stored somewhere. Exactly! That one major chord sound, I'll figure it out. Again, like, I'm literally trying to figure this out on the fly, Atomic Coca. So I've never done that in front of people, but it's 100% me just, like, going back and forth between chords and trying to figure it out. Mentally breaking down, I can't control this nightmare. Katie is Beth Harmon from Queen's Gambit. I freaking love Queen's Gambit. I've seen that show like 4 times. Or series, I guess, rather. But anyways. But yeah, I literally... No, I know, Tamakoka. I'm literally just figuring it out on the fly, though, which is why things are going to sound wrong for now. Things are going to sound wrong for now. I also don't think that I want it to be on guitar because, like, it's supposed to be different pacing for that, like, that second half of it, but, like, I don't know how to transition that. That's a lot of time. I know, it's a good show, though. It's a good song. Also, it felt super silly. It's weird to me that I'm sharing this right now because it's like, oh, obviously it's a work in progress. I literally didn't even have guitar to it. I started writing it literally like moments before stream. But also, like, I thought it was so dumb. When I first started writing it, I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. But also, like, maybe I'll just roll with it and see what happens. Like, because I remember, like, years ago when I was burnt out, I think it was like 2 years ago when I was like feeling really burnt out with streams, I was like, I just been sipping on that depresso, you know? I've just been sipping on the depresso. I don't know what I called it. But, so then I was like, what if we just, I've been drinking double depresso. It would be really cool if I actually put a chord. I've been drinking double depresso. I should be empty, but still so filled with apathy. I could be stressed out, but I don't care about anything. Am I still human? What am I doing? I just can't take it. Mentally breaking down. Nope, it's still not that. But anyways, mentally breaking down. I can't control this nightmare. I'll figure it out. Mashoud for real? Maybe? Let me know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Also, hi, Tainted Crimson. How long have you been here? I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the freaking 2 years resub. Sweet goodness. Sorry, I was like really up in my head here for a little while. Love the behind the scenes of your songs. Thanks. The good thing about doing this on stream is that you can go back to this writing session now. I probably won't. I like how this sounds. Hope you can write more of it. Thank you. Thanks, Goomba. Anyways, I've been playing and producing music for over 40 years. Please teach me. What do you mean refreshing oh my gosh, why can't I speak? Refreshing glass of water. What do you mean teach you? Oh my goodness. You don't want a DC. Oh my gosh. Tyrell? Wait, like Tyrell, like from my IRL life, Tyrell? From my IRL life, Tyrell? Hello? Hi. Don't mind us while you figure it out on stream. We be vibing, yeah. Take care, Tamakoka. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you? How have you been? What the buck? Guys, I went to school with Tyrell. I went to school, like primary school. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys very much for jamming along to my like piece of nothing song. It doesn't exist yet. The capo roulette is strong in this song. Yeah, for real. For real. Everything can be on piano if you try. That's true. That's true. It's a good point. Also, hi, Glab Goldfish. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Just think if you gave up on this songwriting, we would have missed out on so much. I know. And I wouldn't have experienced this period where I'm genuinely proud of some of the music that I'm creating, which is a very strange experience for me. A very strange experience. Goomba, thank you for gifting a sub to my friend Tyrell. Holy butts. Thank you. Did Tyrell do the calculator music video? I actually don't think so, because that was late high school. That was in my my advanced calculus class that I took because I'm a nerd. That song was jamming. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, that's nothing. It doesn't exist. It's just like a piece of something that I was working on literally like an hour ago. I guess I was streaming an hour ago, but like an hour and 30 minutes ago. Gosh dang it, Tim. Hang on, let me put my glasses on. I suppose. Totally doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's not real. Shan, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Chris D. Carlo in the house. Shout out to Chris D. Carlo. How are you? How's the tournament going? Are you currently doing the Snap tournament? Sweet goodness. Did you make a music video? Wait, what? No. Just on Twitch and saw you on, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being here. Is Tyrell the bus driver? No. Tyrell is from school. So like 5 years ago. Goomba, listen. I'm 30 now, okay? You came in 7th. Well, I mean, I imagine there were like hundreds to thousands of people playing again tomorrow. Heck yeah. Congrats on 7th place, though. Holy. Blame yourself. You called yourself a nerd. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot, Tim. I don't listen to myself, if you recall. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Shan. I hope the weekend is going as amazing as your original music is. Oh, my goodness. Shan, you flatterer. You flatterer. I'm actually so excited because, like, I know that we're playing originals. We're playing originals all stream, this stream, and next stream, but, like, next stream, we're playing all of the villain EP stuff. So we're playing all of the stuff that I'm like working on releasing, which I'm so excited for. I don't know. So I'm excited to play those in the release order for that one because I want to know how they sound. I mean, they'll sound different with the produced versions, but get an idea. I feel like Picture Perfect is going to be like a very, like, it's going to be a break in, like, how the rest of them sound. It'll be very different, but I'm kind of okay with that. Anyways. That was about as real as the, hold on, as the Warren Bossing say. Stop. That dang wall. Gonna say that again because I think it got lost. We do need more of this on the Patreon. So cool to watch and see the ideas come by. It's so hard for me to record the process though, Lucifer. That's the only problem. Like, it's so difficult for me to record that process. Like, I like to share like little clips of it that I record on like just like my phone. What treasure train? Guys, I can't remember what this is. Help. What is the treasure train again? Oh, you saved 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Oh, I see. Okay, it literally tells me. It gives me a description in here right now. Okay, so if we finish level 5, then you get a discount. I feel like that's okay. Sure, interesting. Lieutenant Louisville, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Might be sick and not make it to work Monday afternoon. Yeah, I can hear. It seems like you're already kind of feeling under the weather, Justin. That's so crazy. I hope you're able to enjoy your weekend and you're not feeling too sick. But if you have to miss work and hang out on stream on Monday, oh, what a tragedy that would be. Sweet goodness. My calculus class was great. There were so many students in the class that homework didn't have to be turned in. What? So I did none of it and just took the tests. Nice. Thanks, Tim, for the kind words. Lieutenant Louisville, thank you very much for the 44-month resub as well. Sweet goodness. Appreciate you. Yeah, Picture Perfect. I'm so excited. Thank you guys very much for kicking off a hype train. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 bits to kick off, to touch the train. He touched the butt. Sweet goodness. Elite Pet Stack, thank you for the 100 bits. Goomba, thank you for the 680 biddies. Sweet goodness. I feel like we haven't hit a level 5 hype train in like a while at this point. Like I feel, have we hit a level 5 hype train in the last like, since my birthday? I don't know. Nobody knows. But the treasure train is interesting. This is my first time having one. Bezos has to pay for his wedding somehow. Good Lord. You don't think he has enough already? Anyways, as soon as Sunday ends, I'm sick willingly for Monday. John Koff, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the next song is Salad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's not a challenge, Chloe. I feel like the train is trying to challenge you, but I am not. Sweet goodness. Sudo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You goon. I like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I'm glad. Damien, the blind busker, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Salad as in sad ballad, indeed. Salad is one of your favorites. Thanks, Tainted Crimson. Thank you. This one and I'll never. I mean, I will be playing I'll Never soon. Soon. Oh wait, this is the wrong guitar. I thought that it was the girl next. That I have the wrong guitar for this song. This should not be on electric. Please hold. It's in my own head now. I'll Never is indeed rare on stream. Thanks, Jen. The only salad I love is this one. Amazing. All right. Oh no, why are you scrolling so fast? Stop. There we go. Also there's a capo. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Oh, the level 3 treasure train.
Claustrophobic, needing space, but it's not an option, and I know it in a crowd alone, and the pain drowns me in waves I can't see coming. It's hard to take when my body's going numb and I lose control. Shake and it gets hard to speak. hard to speak when my mind aches, and I'm feeling so weak when my heart breaks in two. When I wake up, but I wish I wouldn't wake up. It gets tough when you know you'll never be enough. How do you push through? You promised me flowers, but all that you gave me were thorns from the roses. Sweet like a lily, but you're from the valley. You're poison making me dizzy, so I'm falling for it. When you call me crazy, say I'm making myself sick. So I blame me. So I can't leave. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag? Called me a pedo, but now I'm the root of our problems. Try to support you, do more and be silent to solve them. You say I'm not, but I think we're enough. All my relationships tell me this is love. Now I can't breathe, but I can't leave. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag? Everything's about you and how I don't measure up. Learn to make every excuse, but you're the only thing you love. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag? Hi.
I love the lyrics for this track more every time I hear it. Thanks, Justin. Hello. Also, hi, Elijah. I saw you come in during salad. Thank you very much, Mike Shamari, for the 100 bits toward that treasure train as well. Appreciate you. Oh my God, the reverb was still on from the last song. Good Lord, thanks. Thank you. Take care. Got some good sleep, little Griffin. Appreciate you. Sweetest dreams. We'll see you next time. I'm back. Now it's actually time for the electric guitar. Nyan Cat CR, hello. Must be hot in that. It actually is hot in this room, but yeah, my eyes are just sweaty. Just sweaty eyes. Thanks, Goomba. I appreciate you. Myrna's just being unkind to me today, so I'm doing my best. Nyan Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. I'm actually playing original songs only today, but I do take requests at normally. Most streams I take requests. Hi, Federo. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks very much, Shan. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. Cause if anything you said might have hurt your pride, but that was never my intent. You don't even know me, but you think you've got me pegged. But who I am ain't tied to your mercurial guessing yet. The girl stuck on a page, just a book no one tries to read. The girl who's just a face, nothing more, nothing to give, you still take. No, I'm not some picture to frame, and I won't be ashamed of the girl you tried to erase. Everywhere I go, someone is trying to speak for me. Put up on a pedestal till it's ripped out from underneath. Staring at the surface, no one looks too deep. First glance branding, I'm so sick of being the girl stuck on a page. Just a book no one tries to read. The girl who's just a face, nothing more, nothing to give, but you still take. No, I'm not some picture to frame, and I won't be ashamed of the girl you tried to erase. And there's nothing that I could do to be a real person to you. I'm just part of your scenery, a girl who's always been the girl stuck on a page. Just a book no one tries to read. The girl who's just a face, nothing more, nothing to give, but you still take. No, I'm not some picture to frame, and I won't be ashamed of the girl you tried to erase. That's all I need from this guitar. So I'm gonna put the cable away. can just hang out down there for now, because otherwise we'll get twisted with the other one. Thanks for harmonizing. Thank you guys very much for the kind words. Thanks for jamming along, dancing along to the girl. Oh my god, guys, I left the capo on that guitar. Who am I? Me too, Elite Pad Stack, but I actually don't think that it's the song's fault for me. Personally. Coco Jones, I see. As if I know that song, Tyrell. What? Thanks for dancing along, for jamming along. Yes, indeed. The girl that got 50K streams. That song did. Yeah, crazy. Crazy pants. Thank you guys very much. I forgot that I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the thing where I tell you guys what the songs are about. So going back to Salad, that one is a song that I 100% wrote about my seizures. I started having seizures for the first time in February of 2020. Literally the year I started streaming. Crazy pants. Anyway, so I started having seizures for the first time, and I was like, that's crazy. Am I okay? And I actually didn't know for a really long time. And by the time when I wrote that song, I was still waiting for testing. I actually can't remember if I had my second EEG yet at the time. But I was still waiting for testing. They had no idea what was wrong with me. I ended up waiting 2.5 years on a wait list for them to not look at the thing that I knew was a trigger for me, and for them to then be buttheads. Anyways, we'll come back to that next stream for a different song. Yeah, I was scared, and I was debilitated frequently because I was just having seizures all the time. And so I wrote a song about it because it was really upsetting. It was really difficult to, like, I've had chronic health issues literally my whole life. Like I've been dealing with one health concern or another for my entire life, and like some of them have been ever since I can remember. And I'm just now like finally getting specialists for everything, which is great. But also, like, I'm 30 now. We could have maybe done this sooner, because like 2 of the things that I have specialists for, no, actually all 3 of the things that I now have specialists for, I have been dealing with literally since birth. So anyway, 30 years late, but we're there. We got there eventually. Anyway, so I wrote Salad during a time where I was really struggling to come to terms with the fact that that was like my life now, that I just like have seizures sometimes and I have no control over my body sometimes. And like that's what the whole, like, it's so literal. That song is so literal. It's my limbs shake and it gets hard to speak because I'm like actively seizing, convulsing. My mind aches is like migraines. Because my seizures are also related to my migraines, which I didn't know at the time, but they are. So it was also relevant. But I like, and I always had a migraine when I had a seizure, but I just didn't know that they were related at the time. I wasn't 100% sure. They are though. Anyways, my mom deals with that also. That sucks. It's not fun. It's not fun. 30 years later, I know. Anyways, that's what that song's about. It's about me struggling, as are honestly like most of my songs, but like in one way, different ways. The Girl is my angry song. Is my first like properly angry song. And I wrote it because I had another in a long string of experiences where someone kind of put me up on a pedestal knowing very, very little about me. And then the moment that I didn't fit the mold of like their assumptions of who I was, or like the moment I made a mistake in their eyes, I was suddenly a monster and a horrible person because I did something that they didn't expect me to do, because they made a bunch of assumptions about me as a person. And then they were like, you're a monster, this was malicious. And I'm like, nope. It sure wasn't. I'm sorry. And it's an experience of like being frustrated, but also like very confused, and also being like, okay, do I apologize for this? Because the reason that you're upset is that you made an assumption about me and my character, and essentially the assumption was that I can do no wrong. And then when I didn't meet that expectation, because I'm a human being, God forbid, and have like my own personality, and am a full-fledged adult capable of making my own decisions, suddenly that's offensive. And I'm like, I don't know how or if I'm meant to apologize for that. Because like technically I hurt your feelings, but also did I or did you hurt your feelings? I don't know. Anyways, so I wrote The Girl instead. Instead of trying to have that debate and figure it out, I wrote a song and I was mad. I wanted to put you on a pedestal because you're short. Perfect. Thanks. We call them booster seats. The Girl was about a specific person. No. It was about multiple people. It was about, no, it was not about a specific person. It was about, I mean, I started it out with this, but it was about another in a long series of instances in which this happened with multiple people over multiple years, pretty much all of my life. And I think it's a pretty common experience for women in general. I think it's a really common experience for women in general. So it was not about one person. It was triggered. Like, I started writing it because of one specific instance, but like it was because it reminded me of like 800 million other instances in which that's happened. Yeah, no, it was not one person. Throw you in a volcano, I hope death is sudden. It's just easier to talk about it as if it's one person when I'm talking about like the specific circumstance, because it feels weird to say multiple when it's like this happens in isolated incidents. You know what I mean? Anyways, tell that person to ask for an apology from the imaginary Katie they thought you were. Yeah. I should tell all of those people. Like, off the top of my head, I could name like probably 10 in the last 5 or so years. Different people, not different instances. It's happened more than that. It's a fun time. And that's all. Most of that is after I wrote this song. Crazy. Or began, hello, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I appear to have come in at an interesting point. We were talking about The Girl. I wrote it because I was angry, and so therefore the explanation as to why I wrote it is an angry one. You know, Katie never meets my expectation to recognize how amazing she is. Is the song about me? No. It's about all the people who decide that because I didn't meet their expectation, that makes me a monster. That's what it is. Anyways. The Girl is probably one of your earliest songs I relate to most at the time. Pissed off by unfair expectations and all that. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't care anymore. Didn't meet your expectations? Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, valid, Albedo. I'm also kind of, I'm working my way there. I'm going to cry again, probably. And I mean, by cry, I mean my eyes are going to sweat because I would never cry on stream. That would be embarrassing. This is a song I wrote about my community here on Twitch because y'all are amazing and I love you so much. And I had never experienced any real level of support for my music at all. No, I had never had anybody think that I could and should pursue music in any real capacity beyond a casual hobby sometimes. And then, you know, I met this awesome community on Twitch who liked my music and liked my voice and wanted to hear more and wanted to encourage me and wanted to be nice instead of just constantly pointing out all of my flaws all the time. And that was nice. It was an experience that I wasn't used to, and it was really overwhelming. So I wrote a song about it. Mr. Ramp 1982 McGoy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Unmuted. She can name names, but it's not Taylor Swift. There's too many to name, I think, also. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Also, I don't want to think about those people. They don't deserve to be named. Anyways. No worries at all, Tyrell. I'll be on for probably like 3 more hours, approximately, is my guess. Is my guess. And then I'm also back on Monday. And Monday is all the songs that I wrote more recently, like in the last 2 years, as opposed to I wrote this like 5 years ago. I'm gonna have to show so much restraint not to aggressively harmonize at the show. No, don't show restraint, Ryan. Everyone will be singing along. You're all good. Okay. Goodness gracious. But we like your flaws. Thanks. Anyways. Sounds good, Tyrell. Many songs to get through and so much chatting to be had. I know. But Myrna's being unkind to me, as I mentioned. So, like, I don't know how much chatting I'll actually feel up for. We'll see.
Spent so long being downtrodden, made to feel as though I never measure up. Constantly kicked to the ground, I didn't understand the sound, but the sighs gave way to love. It took some tears and lonely nights for me to learn how to breathe clean air. But in my darkness shines a new light, and I wish you could understand. Oh, oh, oh.
So I wrote that song because I genuinely would not be where I am today without this incredible community. And, well, Myrna likes to be really mean to me, and also I get burnt out all the time. I know that I always have this awesome freaking community behind me all the time, which is crazy. Voodoo, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the claps. I appreciate you very much. And I genuinely just I appreciate this community and everything that you guys have done for me. And I know that, Myrna likes to be Myrna likes to be mean to me in all the ways that she's mean to me, especially when I'm feeling burnt out. You missed the snuggle in the B-Lab. Oh, no. I'm still really just, incredibly, incredibly grateful. Because I wouldn't have moved from the basement to the living room and from the living room, my parents' living room, to my own apartment, to across the country to where I actually want to be living. I wouldn't be independent. I wouldn't be able to live independently anywhere. I wouldn't have had the last 4.5 years of being able to be where I want to be and to take care of myself. And to still be able to meet my own needs and to take care of myself when I need to. And I wouldn't have music out. I would never have written songs at all. I was so confident that I couldn't write a song. And then you guys were so, so kind and so encouraging that I wrote one and then I just kept going. Because every time I wrote a song, it was like, oh, they liked it. Maybe I could do that again. Maybe I could create something else. Maybe I can keep putting my feelings into songs and people will continue to be really nice to me. And oh, hi, Mark. Good to see you. Thank you for the 26-month resub. I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to read that in a second. I appreciate you, Mark, and I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Also, thank you very much for the pay it forward ticket. I saw that the other day. I have so many songs now. Yeah, I went from having 0 songs and being so confident that I couldn't write a song because no one had ever, encouraged that from me before. And also because I just thought that everything that I had, every idea that I had was stupid. And I was, actively discouraged from doing that stuff before. And now I have over 30 songs, and I have 9 songs produced and released, and I'm about to have 7 more, which is insane. I'm going to have a vinyl. My music is going to be pressed on vinyl. That's crazy. And none of that would have happened without you guys. I wouldn't be streaming still. I wouldn't have music. I wouldn't have moved across the country. I wouldn't live independently. I wouldn't. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the $20 dono and also the kind words. You can't do both. You can't be nice and also generous. It's too much. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the $20 dono. I appreciate it. Diversified Ryan, thank you for the 21-month resub. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. I'm trying really hard to not actually sing it like it goes because then I don't want the VOD to get taken down. Anyways, and making music, producing and releasing music is not profitable. It costs money 100% of the time. Also, I am about to have my second EP release party, which also seems like something that should make you money, but never does. But never does. I think I went into, I lost money on it last year, and I expect to this year also. But that's okay, because it's about hanging out with the community and having a good time and celebrating this community and all that I've been able to create and do because of you. And again, that's very much why I feel like very passive in the experience of like all the growth and all of the changes and everything that's come from me streaming. I feel like a very passive part of it. Because as much as like, yeah, sure, I'm the one here streaming, like, you guys are the ones doing everything to make it everything happen. Like, you guys are the ones who are here encouraging me and supporting me and being kind and showing up in every way imaginable, including physically from across the world, which is insane. So thank you to everybody who's coming to the show in August. I'm very excited. Peekaboo, thank you very much for the $10 donut. Can't be nice and generous at the same time. Okay, it sucks, but take my money anyway. Ridiculous. Also, sorry, I'm going back to Mark's resub message. Hi, friend, just popping in to pay my respects to my goose, not goat. It's an honor to be part of the journey of the most famous musician in 2 separate provinces. Ridiculous. But also to ask a pay it forward question. Do you have to forward the email or we can do it? No. I got it. You can delete the email. Mark, all good. Thank you very much for grabbing that pay it forward ticket. If you are still here, I hope. Sorry. The email that it sends you, you can just get rid of. I can send the tickets to whoever they end up going to. Do not mind me about to interrupt this wholesome moment with my troll resub accounts. Incredible. Without you, I'm just some wingnut babbling incoherent nonsense on the internet. Yeah, but we love that about you, Chloe. Walter Mellon, thank you for gifting a sub to mean things. Goodness gracious. If you guys had told me that, like, when I started streaming that I would have music out, like that I would have original music, I would have been like, no, that's crazy. I can't do that. Really? And then if you had told me that I would perform it live and that I would release music to the general public, to the world, I would have been like, no, you're crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. No. And then if you had told me that people would literally fly across the globe to come see me perform, I would have been like, what are you drinking / high on? Are you well? That's insane. And here we are. If you had even told me that, like, 5 years from when I started streaming, I would live in the place that I want to live, I would have been like, that's not possible. That's crazy. No. If you had even told me that I would still be streaming and hanging out with you guys, I'd have been like, it seems sus. Doubtful. But maybe. That would be cool. So, you know. Here we are. Crazy. Anyways, clean air. Thank you guys for all the love. One day we'll convert Myrna to tell you how great you are every day. Doubtful, but thank you. To be fair, there's a lot of things that I would that are true now that I would have doubted years ago. So maybe. Sweet goodness. My longest Twitch sub streak by far for a reason. Thank you. Thanks, Voodoo. I appreciate you so much. So thankful for this song and everything you do. Thanks, Goomba. Basement, shoebox, closet. Yeah. Moving up in the world. In the words of Vi, I'm the dirt under your fingernails. There's no cleaning me out. Yes. Now you have a solarium. I do. We're incredibly grateful that you're sharing your music with us. I'm so glad that you guys like it. I don't know. It means the world to me. I don't know. Some of us wouldn't be here at all without you, so I guess it works both ways. Raymond Harpinia. I'm very grateful that you are. I'm very, very grateful that you are. Skylar Wong 13, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. I'm sorry, I'm not crying because that would be embarrassing. But my eyes are really sweaty right now. Golden Light, thank you very much for the itty bitty. Take this money because you're weird. Honestly, if people want to give me money because I'm weird, that is an instance in which I'll be like, okay. Diversified the fourth. Ridiculous. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I remembered the third account name. Ridiculous. So glad there were amazing people to support you when you started so we could stand over their shoulders and build this amazing community and be able to see all the amazing things you did these years. Thanks, Goomba. Can't wait for the vinyl. I know. I have to put the order in like next Friday, so it's gonna be interesting. You bet that vinyl will be one of the one that forces me to get a special display shelf. That'll be so cool. Heike's so hyped for the vinyls. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because like at the way that I have priced them for the show, I will literally have to sell like 56 of the 100 that I'm ordering in order to break even. So hope you guys are excited about them. But I don't want to charge more. I don't want to charge more because like they're already so much. Chad is too nice, and Katie, we can't wait to hear you on the new Kids Pop album. Perfect. Thanks, GoldenEye. Sweet goodness. Without you, I'm just... Oh, sorry, I just got there. Traveling to see friends, doing great things. Totally worth it. Thanks, Goomba. Okay. In that case, I DM'd you their email. Perfect. You got it. Oh, wait, Mark, if you have someone that's specific that you want it to go to, then you can just forward it. If you have someone specific that you want it to go to, you can just forward the email yourself. I'm so sorry. I was confused. That you would have 2 release parties. I know. Hi, Tom. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Look at you doing all the things. Again, I really don't think I'm doing that much of it. See you perform? What? Where? When? Why? Steffi, I hope you can see me perform in Toronto in August on the 16th from 2 to 5 at Rivoli. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, those people are insane. Yes, those people, Goomba, those people. And you built a community, Sam Henson. I feel like you had a typo there. That's so weird. A community, indeed. But I feel like I would have believed you about that. A community of weirdos and silly gooses. I feel like that's kind of that's my specialty. Sweet goodness. Oh, now I feel like a slacker. What do you mean, Orb again? Don't you dare feel like a slacker. I said for all of you who show up for me in every way imaginable. That's any part of that. That's just showing up to stream. That's just showing up to stream sometimes. Good morning, Projected Monkey. I hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Commune Punch is delicious. You guys are ridiculous. Across the globe, I need to change my work request. I thought I was just trying to get to Canada. You are just trying to get to Canada, but some people are coming from all over the place. I definitely feel like a slacker. No, you shouldn't. No one here should feel like a slacker. Oh, sweet goodness. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, so there was somebody who messaged me the other day. They were trying to come from, I think, India, which is wild. But they weren't able to get enough time off of work, unfortunately. Dumb. Lame. But understandable. Katie, weird? Nah, never. Definitely not. You're not passive at all. You built this community by sharing your heart and passion, talking with everyone, and making sure we were welcomed here. Showing so much love and support, not only to us, but to so many people around Twitch. You're definitely not passive. You're a wonderful person making so many efforts every day to make our days better. You definitely deserve all the support you got over these. Thanks very much, Almeida. I'm not crying. I would never cry on stream. That's so embarrassing. Wait, hold on. Brucos, thank you very much for the 16-month resub. I appreciate you. At tier 3. Ridiculous. What the butts? Thank you very much. Justin, thank you for the $10 don't know weird money. Is it because I'm Canadian, so our money is colorful and also plastic? Is that why? Also, we have our coins are called loonies and toonies. Is that why it's weird money? Ryan, Natty Flack, I thank you for the $5 donut. What are you guys doing? Giving Katie money because she's weird. This is a truly lucrative and never-ending source of revenue. Anyways, I forgot that I said that until you just until you spelled it out for me again. Oh Lord. Goodness gracious. I only got here. Wait, I only got here 3 months before you. Oh, Sudo. You're better than me and my those people who didn't tell us about Katie earlier. I blame Joe for not reaching into the future to let us know. You guys are ridiculous. Can you number the copies because I would like to buy copy 69. No. Sweet goodness. Probably can sign me up for more than one vinyl already. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm glad. If I end up in Seattle for work, I won't be far. You should be scared. Always scared. Just in general. I will buy multiple vinyls to display the personalized one and play the others. That's so cute. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm just... Looks like you're doing a lot. Good to see you. I'm doing stuff. Good job on advertising it. Advertising what? The show? Crushing it. I think you're pronouncing ravioli wrong. You're right. You're right. Just tell folks I'm going and they'll come swarming it. Just tell folks I'm going and they'll... Yeah. Guys, Sam is coming to the show, so you should be there if only to spot a wild Sam. If only to spot a wild Sam. Weirdos and silly geese on the internet? I know. Who would have thunk? Sweet goodness. Not that good with all this stuff, but imagine calling yourself passive when you go all out to meet people, even when having a migraine. Well, I have a migraine a lot of the time, so I kind of monopoly money, but it means a lot. But a non-moose. Who is this? Thank you very much for the $50 dono. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I'm overwhelmed. I'm so sorry. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. I got you, Orb, again. It took me a second. What is it with the plastic monies? It doesn't fold. It doesn't fold very well, but it folds. Oh my god, I just saw this, Walter Mellon. Thank you for gifting a sub to Katie is weird. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the yawns and also the definitely not tears. The sweaty eyes. I'm so sorry. I don't know how this happened. Everything is great. Canadians see the monopoly money and go, yeah, we can outdo this. No, but it's honestly, I think that genuinely part of it is that, like, it's harder to, like, rip it and like, so it doesn't deteriorate as quickly. And also, like, if you forget to take it, the best thing about having plastic money is that if you forget to take it out of your pockets when you put it in the wash, you put your clothes in the wash, it's still fine. It still works. It doesn't dissolve. So there's that. I think it's great. As always, Twitch has a username for every occasion. I'm so sorry for the yawns. I'm so sorry for the yawns. I'm starting to think that's actually a real moose. Oh no. Are they fibbing? Are they amphibian? No, they're a moose. Sorry. Are they fibbing about being a non-moose? I don't know how to be a person right now. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. We've been listening to Mambo number 5 and some other bangers lately on stream. What a great song. Maybe they're amphibian moose. It could happen. We don't know. Existing Twitch accounts are so weirdly specific. They really are. I don't know if it's the original stream, the upcoming EP/show, or your emotions today. They're all over the place. I'm so sorry about it. But today feels like such an emotional day, and I love it. If I don't say it enough, I love this community. Me too, Goomba. I'm so, so grateful. I'm sorry, Voodoo, for making you yawn. Money's is good for money laundering. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh, no. good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Sounds like Katie washes her money a lot. You're assuming that I ever have cash. The times that I am most likely to have cash are right before, like within a couple days of me getting my next Botox injections, because I have to pay for the injection fee, the $250 injection fee. I have to pay in cash or by check, and I don't have checks. So, should be careful while laundering money. That's not what I meant. Too late. I'm starting the washers as we speak. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta wake up because this song is, I'm not even sleepy. I'm just overwhelmed. Anyways, but this song is so fast. In the end. Are checks still a thing? Apparently. It's all we know. Stream is a front for washing commune activities. Oh, but that being said, when I imagine a commune, I do imagine like hand washing everything. So, falling. This is the song that I don't have any release plans for at all. So it's a stream exclusive, at least for now. You're making us all young, Katie. I'm sorry, Debbie Doodles. Also, Debbie Doodles. Are you able to make... I gotta stop asking people specifically. Please don't feel like you need to respond, because I need to stop putting people on the spot. But are you gonna come to the show in Toronto? Because it would be really cool to meet you. Bandcamp Friday got me loving this song. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I put it out on Bandcamp. Just that one time. Or is this one on Bandcamp permanently, or is this the one of the ones that was only there the one time for the one day? Anyways, this is Falling, and I'll tell you more about it after the fact, because it's funnier if you hear it without the explanation first. Hey chat, are you coming? Pretend it's me asking, not Katie. Only the one time. I'm so mean.
Feels like I'm stuck on a merry-go-round. I got so drunk, stumbling over the bow of a ship that's going under. My vision's blurred, but I'm starting to see. And my speech is slurred from the numbness in my cheeks. My ears are ringing with the thunder. Is it all in my head? Maybe I just need some rest. 'Cause the world is spinning faster than I can keep our places are tied together. And I'm falling. And reality's racing away from me. I'm so dizzy chasing to find my feet. And I'm falling. At the wheel, I'll stick to the passenger seat. It's just a roller coaster anyway. Stuck in the days, and I'm losing control. And everybody's unfazed by the storm they don't know. But it's consuming every part of me. Am I losing my head? Take care, Ryan. Maybe I should get some rest. I'm so dizzy chasing to find my feet.
can't. I truly can't. One day, Katie's gonna fall out of her chair while playing that song. If I fall out of my chair while playing that song, it'll 100% be because I like always do the, what is the lyric? Oh my gosh. And reality's racing away from me. I'm so dizzy, which always makes me dizzy. Because I do this like kind of half eye roll thing while also moving my head. Verna is like, what are you doing to yourself? We're not well enough for you to do this. I'm so dizzy. Such a fun song. Thanks. So I wrote that about actually being dizzy. I wrote that song one evening because I was working at my desk. I can't remember exactly what I was working on, but I was working on something and I was feeling so dizzy, but I was like, okay, I need to start getting ready for bed. I gotta pee so bad, and then I gotta brush my teeth so that I can get into bed. But I'm too dizzy to stand up right now, so I don't know what to do. So I started writing that, and then I was like, okay, hopefully I can get up. I don't know. I don't feel any less dizzy than I did before I started writing this, but I can't just sit here all night. So I stood up and I immediately fell down because I was that dizzy. And so then I fell to the floor and was like, okay, I have to get to the bathroom. So how to go about this? And I fully got on my hands and my knees and started crawling, and then got up to crawled to the wall so that I could walk myself up the wall to half stand and crouch walk my way to the washroom, supporting myself with the walls. And that's what that song's about. I had a really bad migraine. That's all. That's all it was. It was just a migraine. Or maybe I might have been pre-seizure. I honestly don't know. It could have been either thing. But it was just a normal experience for me. It was just I wasn't always that dizzy. Fun times. Anyways, thanks guys very much for the claps. I think that was so funny without context. It sounds so cheery and fun. But it was about me feeling like I was not going to make it. Sweet goodness. Anyways, cue ludicrous speed. Yes, thank you. Thank you guys very much for jamming along, for dancing along to Falling. Also, take care, Ryan. I hope you have a fantastic time at your uncle's gig. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Shout out to Ryan Laddie, Flat Guy, please. Sweet goodness. Oh, wait, Debbie Doodles. I looked, you're gonna be only 4 hours from me. Debbie Doodles, I feel like that's road trip territory. Do you have a passport? Debbie Doodles, I feel like that's road trip territory. It would be so cool if you could make it, but also I very much understand if you can't. So sorry. I'm so sorry for all of the people I'm so sorry to all of the people that I have singled out. Do you have one of those, do you have one of those IDs? Because apparently in the States, there's a special driver's license where if you're just driving across the border, you don't have to have a full passport. I don't know what that's about, but it's an extended driver's license or something. I don't know. I don't understand. A passport or a card? What? A passport card? I have real ID. A real ID. That's what it's called? It's called real ID? It's called a real ID. I'm so confused. You have a real ID. What is that? What is that? That's what it is? Wait. So Debbie Doodles. So what you're saying is you're within you're in road trip territory and also could cross at a land border. That works for Canada? Yeah. I think so. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I know people who've done it. 48 hours is also road trip territory, Lucifer. That's because you're driving all across Canada. You goon. It's okay. I've also been outing people. Who should I bully now? Goomba. Goldfish. We're trying to bully goldfish. But what? Actually, no. Don't bully goldfish yet because we're holding out to see if Bradley can make it because that's what I asked. I asked if Bradley is coming, if Clutzershy is coming, then can we then start bullying goldfish? So we have to wait. But then if Bradley's coming, then we can bully goldfish. You have a passport card that allows us not having a full passport. You have to get a passport to get the passport card, though, I believe. I don't think so, because I know people who've never had a passport who have that. I don't know, though. Does that mean you also have a fake ID? It's a dumb concept, but yes, real ID. That's so weird. That's so weird. An ID that's real. Real ID doesn't work. Oh, okay. Real ID is just verification of identity. You still need a passport. Oh. Wait, but there is one where you can get, like, you can cross at the land borders. Like, you can't fly, but, like, if you're crossing the border by land. There's one. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's real ID or what it is. Or does it not anymore? Because it used to. You need a passport for Canada. You didn't used to. Who told me about this? I believe passport card works for land entry in North America. Yeah. I don't know what it is because we don't have that in Canada, I don't think. Passport card. What is that? It's required to board an airline. Yeah. But we don't need, but for what I'm talking about is one that, like, doesn't allow you to cross the US-Canada border by flying, but you can do it by driving. I don't know. There are 2 different types. I don't think I have the correct one. Gosh dang it. No. You don't need a passport to get the card. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Renew my passport, and they give you an option to additionally get a passport card. Oh, wait. But there's another way to get it, I assume, because you don't have to have a passport to have a passport card. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm not American. I don't I don't know what I'm talking about. Patrick, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. It's a passport card. Okay. I'm so confused. You need to renew your passport. Sam, do you not have a valid passport? You already have a ticket and you're like that you've been planning to come this whole time? Oh my goodness. Class doesn't go, I'm not going. No, Steffi. Passport card allows you to cross land borders without the actual passport. Got it. Okay. I'm so confused as to what it is. Oh, enhanced driver's license. That's what I was talking about. An enhanced driver's license. That's what I was talking about. That's what I said the first time. What do you mean? Why are you guys just coming? That's what I was talking about the whole time. Passport doesn't look like a real word to me anymore. Me neither. I think it only applies to specific states. Oh, okay. I don't know. Interesting. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm so confused this whole time. Goodness gracious. Oh, you have one that you can fly anywhere in the... You guys need a specific one to do that? We just have any ID, any government-issued identification is enough for us to travel anywhere through Canada. Like, what do you... It doesn't have to be, like, a specific... You guys are weird. I don't understand all of your different kinds of IDs. I don't understand. Anyways... You used to be able to cross without one, but I think you need a passport or passport card now. Okay, I see. But it has to be a state that borders Canada. Yeah. Oh, wait, the ID has to be from a state? Like, issued from a state that borders Canada? I'm so confused. Is that what you guys are saying? Anyways. As I understand it, you apply for a passport, you can ask for a passport card. Yeah. But, like, I was talking about something completely different. I didn't know. Your tickets comes first, then the passport. I'll get it renewed this week. Okay, awesome. Oh my God. It takes time to get those renewed. It takes time to get a passport. Oh my gosh. You're referring to the enhanced driver's license for certain. Oh, okay. So it's only for states that border. Okay. If the ID is issued. Okay. I'm so confused. Those only exist for states that border Canada. Okay. I didn't know. I forgot I live in California now. It was something I do when I was in Michigan. Okay, got it. I was like, I don't know what we're talking about. We're all talking about different things. You can drive into Canada with any federally issued ID. Okay, wait, what? I'm so confused. Let's drop this. I don't know. Let's drop this because this is not getting any less confusing to me. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I was talking about the enhanced ID, the enhanced driver's license. That's what I was asking about. I just didn't, I didn't know the parameters around it, okay? That was what I was asking about. Everything else beyond that, I'm so confused. Anyways. EU ID is enough for EU, then outside you need your visa and passport. Yeah. I know a guy, we can expedite the passport to come in 2 weeks. Oh, Sam, wait, for real? Can you do that for everyone who wants to get a passport for the show? I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious. Renewing probably isn't as bad as getting one for the first time. That's fair. I don't know how long it takes. I have one of those 20-year passports, so I haven't had to renew my passport in ages, and I don't have to for another, like, 3 years, I think. So that'll be an interesting time. I haven't done that in forever. Anyways. I do now want a fake US ID. Because they have real ID, so you need a fake one. Sweet goodness. Okay. What if, like, pterodactyl, the first P in passport was silent? No. No. I don't have the enhanced and haven't renewed my passport. New York days forever with things. No, Debbie Doodles. Debbie Doodles. Find Sam's friend. Have them expedite it for you. Dang it. Anyways. 20-year passport, they don't exist here. Yeah. They do here. I don't know if they still do, but I have mine, and mine's still good, I think, until 2028. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ultramelon, that's so funny. America's so confusing. I don't understand. Yuri, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Expedite takes like 2 to 3 weeks for anyone in the U.S., so it costs a bit more. Oh, I see. I see. Whoa. In my brain, passports take like 2 months to renew. So that's how it works in my brain. But like, maybe it doesn't take that long. I don't know. Anyways. American passports are 10 years. Oh. I think mine's 20. I think mine's 20. But maybe it is only 10 years. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Maybe mine is 10 years. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have my passport on me, and I'm not going to go get it to check. It might be 10 years. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Thanks, Awesome. Reminds me I should check if mine needs renewing again yet. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Oh my god, they've been trying to implement it for more than a decade. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, anyways. We got so off track. I've literally played 7 songs. And it's been like 3 hours. Whoops. Okay, you should check your passport. You can't miss your show. I can fly to Toronto with just my BC issued ID, which is like not a driver's license or anything. It's literally just an identity card. Identification card, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. What am I trying to do? Honestly, this is a song that I wrote, that I started writing because of the Twitch partner application process. Because I was frustrated because they send you the same generic email every time they tell you no. Which was only twice for me, but still. I was like, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Just be honest about it. Good Lord. because they're like, here are the requirements. You need to meet the requirements in order to apply. But meeting the requirements does not guarantee that you will be accepted. And then when you do apply and they're like, you meet the requirements, but we want to make sure that you can maintain it. As is known, or as is somewhere, information is somewhere. Meeting the requirements does not necessarily guarantee your application will be approved. And I'm like, cool. So what do I do to then get approved? Like, what do you need me to do? And they're like, apply again in 3 weeks. And so I did. And they were like, cool, same thing, but apply again in 2 weeks. And I'm like, what is going to change in 2 weeks? I don't understand. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Also, I think the first time that I applied, I had maintained the requirements to apply in the first place for like 2 months before I even applied the first time. So I was like, what do you mean you want to make sure that I can maintain it? I have been. So confused. It was so silly. Like, what do you think is going to change? Anyways. And then at some point when I was writing this song, I realized that I couldn't write an entire song based on a single email. Or rather, I suppose 2 emails, but they were the same email. So a single email. And so I tried to think of other things that made me feel like, just tell me what you want. Just be honest. And so that's what it ended up being about. Other stuff. But it does start, like the first half of the chorus is about the Twitch application process, the partner application process. Not sure if it applies to Canada, but keep in mind that your passport expires within 6 months. Some countries will not accept it. Interesting. Because it could potentially expire before your visa expires. I've never traveled anywhere that I need a visa for, so. Yet. It's a song from The Thing. Wait, honestly, it was about the partner program. I thought it was about your ex. It is a little bit. The verses are about my ex. Only the verses and the bridge, I assume, were about my ex. The chorus is entirely about other stuff. No, you tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Anyways, Shinobi1, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. It's funny because now, since then, they've reduced the requirements to be eligible to apply for a partner. Like, they've made it easier. So I'm like, then why did you make it so difficult before? Why? It didn't need to be that hard. Just tell us what you want. So dumb. Anyways. Twitch was much more picky back in the day, for sure. But I was like, man, I've been meeting these requirements for ages now. Just let me in. Courtney still isn't partner. How? That's insane. Wait, I think I need to reread the Patreon post. Yeah. So the verses and the bridge, I guess, are about my ex, and the first half of the chorus is about the Twitch partner application process, and the second half of the chorus is about a person who I know who is a nice person and all, but like kind of like when they speak, they kind of sound like a 40-year-old white woman's Pinterest board, you know? Like, or like Facebook wall. Like, that's all I can think of when I hear them speak, is like the stereotypical, like, live, laugh, love. Because they're somebody who they're a person who, like, genuinely says things like, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. And it'll happen when it's meant to happen. All things happen for a reason. But not in a religious way, but like the universe will make it happen. All will be right with the universe. I don't know. I I don't know what to say. But like they genuinely say things like that and they mean it and they believe it, but then also don't do anything to like achieve the goals that they're working that they want to achieve. Like don't do I mean, not to say that they don't do anything, but like don't do much. Don't do much. They're just leaving it up to the universe. And I'm like, I think that I feel like you could direct the universe in the direction you want it to go. Like a little, you could give it a nudge. You could give it a nudge. That's what most of us do. No? But it was somebody who like their family is quite wealthy. And so they just like don't relate to the average person. Like they don't understand that doesn't just work for most people. They can't just like put it out into the universe and it'll magically happen. That most of us actually have to work to make those things happen. They just didn't understand that. And I was like, I don't relate to you. I simply don't relate. Like, that's great for you and good on you, but man, what? We are not the same. So anyways, reality is just an idea type of person. Exactly. True love, hello. Universe or Matrix? Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Admiral BK. Good to see you. Shout out to Admiral BK. How the heck are you? Thanks for being here. You look good for 40. Hey, I didn't say I'm that 40-year-old white woman. Also, I'm only half white. Marcus, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for the love. The universe will throw this shoe at their face now. No, they like the thing is that they were a very genuine and like genuinely kind and nice and well-meaning person. They just were like so wealthy that they did not understand the lives of the average person. Of like most people. I was like, good gracious, it must be nice, huh? Things happen when they're meant to happen, but you still got to do your part. Exactly. Unless you're super wealthy, in which case it just happens. For nations that don't require applying for a visa, they still have visas. It's just a standard visitor visa agreement. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, interesting. I mean, I've never traveled within 6 months of my passport expiring, but that is good to know. The universe does take bribes usually. Yes, exactly. Malok 07, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If they did anything themselves, it means that they don't trust the universe to do it for them. I don't know, I guess. Maybe. Anyways, they're a very nice person. I just don't relate to them is all. So I wrote the second half of Honestly about that because I was like, everything that you say sounds so empty and like vapid and I don't understand. But they meant it genuinely. It just didn't feel like it because it was like, how are you like this? I don't know. Do you have a single original thought? I don't. So I wrote. So I was it's a little harsh in the song, but it was really just because I needed material to finish it. So I had to be dramatic, as is often the case with songwriting. Hi, Mackie. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. One of the things that my boss loves are working Nepo actors / celebrities who are so disconnected from reality that normal things are completely foreign to them. Like for Emma Roberts, he witnessed her learning about emptying lint traps in dryers and her reaction was priceless. That's so funny. That's so funny. When people are like amazed and astonished and shocked by like normal everyday things, it's so great. I love it. It kind of feels to me like when somebody sees snow for the first time and they're not from somewhere that it snows. And it's just like this moment of like bewilderment and wonder about super mundane, innocuous things. Anyways. This song has a lot of inspiration is what we're getting at, essentially.
We were solid as a rock, I thought, and we were growing. But we were two tectonic plates diverging, and I didn't know it. When did you depart? Thought I had it all, but I was wrong. Baby, I'm naive. I thought you were the answer, but now I don't know what to believe. along again? Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? And everybody's listening, thinking you're so deep. They don't know that you are just a shell. There's nothing underneath. Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? You were a convincing liar, I'll give you that. When I finally found out it was too late to get my heart back. Is this what you wanted? Oh, and I'm tired of the empty words and unkept promises. I'm so sick of heartfelt messages. Just string me along again. Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? And everybody's listening, thinking you're so deep. They don't know that you are just a shell. There's nothing underneath. Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? What's the point then going on? Well, maybe we could work it out, but I don't wanna see. Why would I be giving up to be living miserably? Oh, 'cause I'm tired of the empty words and unkept promises. I'm so sick of heartfelt messages. Just string me along again. Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? And everybody's listening, thinking you're so deep. They don't know that you are just a shell. There's nothing underneath. Could you be honest? Do you know it is honest? Honestly.
Kevin Stein, hello, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. But anyways, yeah, the second half of the chorus being a little bit harsh for the actual thing that it's about, because it was just like, it's somebody who speaks mostly in platitudes into other people's quotes, but like means it so wholeheartedly. Because they just don't get it. They just don't know the average experience. Oh hey, Tyrell, how are you? Welcome back. Oh, hi, Spooge. Thanks for the claps. Appreciate you. Thank you guys very much for jamming along to my diss track. Just kidding. Ellie Padstack, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like it so much. This came on my Spotify mix this morning, too. I think my playlist is biased. That crazy. Crazy. Or like a certain politician laying down their umbrella because they can't fold it back up. Still top notch ever. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. I don't know how this works, so. Forgot to reset the timer, was just watching. Hope they enjoyed that extended plank. Chloe, oh no! How long was that? How's my brother doing? That's a great question, Tyrell. I have no idea. It's a great question. My brother kind of cut off the whole family a while ago, and I think the last time that I talked to my brother was sometime in university. I think my third year of university was maybe the last time that I really talked to my brother. He was doing well. He got married at some point in the last decade as well, so that's cool. I hope he's happy. At some point in the middle of the song, oh my gosh, Chloe. Anyways, you're wearing your university polo today. Very cool. I have like nothing from my university anymore. I actually don't think that I have a backpack. Wasn't he in the chat the other time? Oh, official brother unmuted. That's a different brother than I think Tyrell is talking about. I have two brothers. Oh, it's okay, Tyrell. I understand why he did I understand why he cut everybody off, and I anticipate that the reason that he doesn't talk to me is that I haven't cut everybody off, and he doesn't want to have any contact with other people. So, which I get. I understand why. I understand why. It's just a shame. Yeah. Different brother from official brother unmuted. Yes. I actually don't know if Tyrell knows that I have another brother. Because we took in official brother unmuted, Cody. We took him in when I was like somewhere between 11 and 13. I'm not sure. You have an estranged brother too? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Walter Mellon. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I miss my brother. Like, I love him, but I respect his decisions, you know? You have your university ID still? Oh, actually, I do have that. No, I have my high school ID. I don't think I have my university one. I do have my alumni card, though, somewhere. To drive the bus for free and their library, because they don't check that very well. That's so funny, Lucifer. Don't worry, we won't tell. We won't tell. Isn't Cody the one who played soccer? No. That's Dylan. That's Dylan, who I thought you were talking about. Did you ever get one of those high school or university rings? No. I don't know that we had one. I think that we had them at you could buy one at the bookstore or something, but it's not really much of a thing here in Canada, I don't think. Alumni card? Never got an alumni card from school. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's there's certain things where alumni get like discounts on certain things at certain places. So we have an alumni card. It's a bit complicated, but don't even talk about it here. That would constitute traumatic fare. Fair enough. I'm sorry though, Walter Mellon. That sucks. Fun fact, your book was bought discounted with said ID. Oh my God, Lucifer, I love it. Incredible. Find the concept of graduation rings so confusing. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Oh my gosh, who is this? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry. Sorry. But thank you. But sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Katie needs an ID to go anywhere to prove she's old enough to be by herself. Hey, that's not true. That is not true. Sorry, out of curiosity, are you Canadian? Because same. Just curious. Just very Canadian. Yeah, it's a very Canadian. Sorry. Hello, welcome. So now I didn't know alumni rings were a thing outside of movies. I knew that they were a thing, but I don't think that it's common at least in Canada. You live in Canada. Is that why your username is sorry? I'm so sorry. Please don't feel like I'm not trying to put you on the spot or interview you or harass you. I'm so sorry. I'm just fascinated. Incredible. I love it so much. Also, I assume that you stream. What do you stream? Welcome. Thanks for being here. We're doing an original stream today, so I'm just playing through all of my original songs. I have over 30 of them, so I won't get through them all today. And we'll be back on Monday morning to finish the rest of them. But wow, Katie putting people on the spot. Never done that before. Never, ever done that. Nice to meet you, too. Thanks so much for being here. Hold on. Let me follow you as well. Don't forget to ask them more specifically. Ask them specifically if they are coming to the EP release too. Yeah, of course. This person that I've never met. So I was working on display captures and needed a music person to make sure things fit. Oh, okay. Amazing. And I randomly clicked yours, but the more I listened, the more I realized you have an incredible voice and I'm followed and fan. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. This is all my super old music because I do the original stream I play all of my originals in the order that they were written. so that you can kind of see the progression of my songwriting, because I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, I mean, thank you very much. This was probably my favorite of the songs that I wrote in the old days when I first started writing. I am really excited because Monday I'm gonna play all of the villain stuff. Stoked for that. That'll be cool. Anyways, don't mind me. She's a pro yapper. Yeah. Big time yapper, indeed. Whoa, sorry, what the butts? It feels so silly to. It's funny because I would apologize this many times anyway, but it feels so silly that I'm doing so and talking to someone. Sorry, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. What the butts? I appreciate it very much. Thank you. That's so generous of you. What? Thank you very much. Tim, oh my gosh. Katie does have a great voice. Hopefully it doesn't go away when she becomes an adult. Don't worry, Tim. That'll never happen. Thank you, sorry, for the gift. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to play the song. This is my song, I'll Never. I put it on the 10th fret on the guitar because I am a masochist. I'm just kidding. I just liked how it sounded there. Anyways, this is I'll Never, and I feel really awkward about it, so I don't normally play it on stream. Here we go. Katie will never become an adult. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't ever become an adult. Oh my god, guys, when was the last time I played this song? Because I'm just now realizing, like, it must have been a while ago, I feel like. Have I played this song since I moved?
Every time I see your face, every time you...
Wait, I played it this year? Crazy. Okay, sorry.
Every time I see your face, every time you say my name, I can't look away, no. Sifting through a burning past, hope it hasn't gone to waste, 'cause I sit as a flame, but I can't let go, I won't let go. Why do I want you? I should want you, I can't want you. Can't stop thinking about you, I'm thinking about you, and I don't want to, 'cause I'll never have you, oh no. I won't, I'll never know. See, you've got complicated ties, but I just couldn't live a lie. I'm sorry that you could.
I put you in a song, sorry.
Well, you were making my heart stall. I was making the tough calls, 'cause you never would. No, you can't let go, you won't let go. Why do I want you? I should want you, I can't want you. Can't stop thinking about you, I'm thinking about you, and I don't want to, 'cause I'll never have you, oh no. I won't, I'll never know. When you call, don't know what to do, 'cause I told you that I don't want to. I don't want if you walk right through, and it feels like it's on purpose, 'cause what's to misconstrue? Why do I want you? Shouldn't want you, I can't want you. Can't can't stop thinking about you. I'm thinking about you, and I don't want to. 'Cause I'll never have you. Oh no, I won't. I'll never know. But I know I don't deserve this, so I can't wait for you.
Boats? What boats? Ah! Sorry, everything is fine. I really like that song because, and specifically because it has that like belty bit that's just like, huh, and like this like intentional voice crack that I just really like. It's so much fun to just like, 'cause I'll never have you. Oh, no. It's so much fun to sing. So anyways, that's why I like that one. I never give a backstory to this one, and I don't plan to start. So anyways, I never know how to pronounce this, but hi, thank you very much for the claps. Stepped away for a few, made it back the exact second you started that. Thanks for playing. I'm so glad, DMK. It would have been a shame if you had missed it. I would have been really sad, and I would have felt terrible. It's such an hero. Thanks, Walter Mellon. Callie Icon, I'm still new around here. Was there a time early in your singing lifespan where you didn't like your song because it didn't sound like others? It's so unique. Literally forever. Until very recently. Yeah. Until very recently, Callie Icon, I did, in fact, hate my songs and my songwriting in particular because I was like, they don't sound like real songs. They don't sound like songs. So because they don't sound like other songs, you're right. So yeah, I sure did. Over time, it has become one of my favorite songs in the Honestly album because of the belt. It's so much fun, like vocally. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. Also, what the butts? What is happening? Lucifer, thank you very much for the 100 bits to touch the train. He touched the butt. Penguin is James. Thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate you. Also, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Elite Fat Stack, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Justin, thank you for the 100 bits for the boats. The boats for the 100 boats? No, bits. Bits and boats? Anyways. Spooge, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Ridiculous. Hey, not trying to brag or anything, but I know the girl that wrote that last one. Thanks, Spooge. What? That's crazy. It's also really great to listen to it. Favorite track of the EP? Thanks, Goomba. Katie, another one of my all-time favorites by you. I love all the Honestly EP since the day you released it. That's so interesting to me because, I mean, if you're on the Patreon, there's a post about it, a little bit about it. I guess it just kind of touches on it. That's coming out tomorrow morning. But, like, I never felt any sort of, like, any real sense of pride for the Honestly EP because I just feel like I went through such hell trying to get it out that, like, and I went through so much time of, like, really hating the songs because they didn't sound how I wanted them to sound, that by the time it was done, I felt more just relieved that it was done. And, you know, I was never like, this is what I wanted it to sound like. I was like, this is good enough to be released. So, yeah, I'm very, very glad that you guys like them. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, Elite Pet Stack for the lyrics for the VIP. You can request any song. You can request any song. I was really torn between requesting lyrics for Savior and I'll Never. Walter Mellon, I think it's funny because I was gonna message you and tell you that I can't give you the lyrics that you asked for because I don't have a song called Savior. There's no U in it. He spelled it the American way, and I don't have a song with that title. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna write them. I know what you meant. Dang fake fan. You submitted the form already. You can edit it, Elite Pet Stack, if you want. Thank you guys very much again for the level 4 hype train. Ridiculous. I appreciate you. Fine, I'll change it. You don't have to, Walter Mellon. I know who you're talking about. I just thought it was funny. That's kind of normal though. So many musicians are perfectionists. Yeah, that and also though, like I just feel like because I write songs that are so dramatically different from like what I would listen to, it just feels silly. Mm-mm-mm. More a snapshot in time and nothing to be perfected over and over again. It takes the pressure off of you. Yeah. So, but the thing with the Honestly EP, Curse, was that like when I went to get it produced initially, the guy that I was working with did not listen to me or my feedback at any point in the process. Like it seemed like he was going to, and it seemed like we were on the same page before I actually got into the studio with him and started working on it. But then once I got into the studio with him, it very much felt like that vision was lost somewhere and he had come up with a different vision for these songs and he didn't care what mine was anymore. So I kept sending him feedback that he kept not listening to. And like for example, it sounded so cheery. Like it sounded like a very happy song. It sounded like the music that would play at the end of a movie where like the main character realizes that they had it in them all along. Like it sounded inspirational, and that is not what that song is about. And when I told him that it had the wrong sound and that it sounded really happy, really cheery, really inspirational, where it's supposed to sound like angry and frustrated and fed up, he was like, well, like there's a lot of, I really like those songs that like sound different than what they actually mean lyrically. And I'm like, yeah, me too. But this isn't one of them. And then I sent him that same essentially that same feedback like for 3 months, and then I finally got into the studio and recorded vocals over the track that he had been sending me. And once I recorded the vocals, he goes, "Oh, you were right for the last 3 months." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, I know. It's my song. I was right the whole time." Anyways, so he ended up turning all of my songs into these like very campfire-y, like cheery, slow songs that just wasn't what they were meant to be. And so then like I hated them because I spent so much money and spent so much time and so much energy on these songs that like ended up becoming something that I liked less than the just like acoustic versions of me playing them on my stream. And I was like, I don't understand how this happened. And so then once I finally got to the point of being ready to release them, it was like, okay, this sounds good enough, because it was better and it didn't sound like the sappy, not my song. Like they sounded like my songs at least. And I was like, fair enough, go. So like, it wasn't a matter of like, this isn't quite right. It was like, this was aggressively wrong. And the person who was supposed to be helping me bring my vision to life isn't doing that. And doesn't care what I want from my own songs. And that really hurt. And that was really, really tough. And I spent like literally thousands of dollars to have that experience. And so then I was just like, I just want them to be out. I don't care what they sound like anymore. Whatever. Good enough. Ruby, how the heck are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the 44-month resub, courtesy of Max Roberts. Glad Dan saved the EP and this song especially. Love how Alana has been working with you on the new EP, and it seems like such a night and day difference. Yeah, so I am really, really grateful, because the EP that I'm working on right now, I am having the complete opposite experience, where like absolutely everything that I say, Alana is taking to heart and like implementing in the song. And sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I'm like, no, that was a dumb idea. Can we go back? And she's like A-okay with that. And she just wants to make sure that I'm happy. And I'm like, sometimes I just need to know if this is a terrible idea. So can we hear it? And then if I hate it, we'll pull that back. Remember you shared a sample of their vision for salad at one point, and man, I don't know what this guy was thinking, right? It was just, yeah, it didn't sound right. It didn't sound like my songs, and it didn't have like the depth that my songs are meant to have. I don't know. Anyways, really sorry to hear that. It's so hard to find the right people. Some producers just do their thing instead of really bringing an artist's vision to life. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. So anyways, that's all. That's what it was, and like that's why it was. That's why I've never really had this sense of like pride for the music that I have released until now. And I'm like starting to be like, oh my God, no, I like this song now. And that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that like I like my own music that I'm about to release. What do you mean? And like that's how I felt when I was releasing The Only Thing You Love. And now it's that times 7. Because there's 7 more songs that I'm releasing, and I love that. Like they sound how I want them to sound, and I'm so incredibly grateful to Alana for like really listening to me and bringing my vision to life and like working with me to make sure that it's exactly what I want it to sound like. I'm so happy about it. And like there's always going to be little nitpicky things that I'm like, that could have been better, or we could have done this instead. But I'm like, these are at a place where I actually like them. And that's crazy to me. So, anyways, yeah, I'm so excited. Sounds like what T Swift went through. Yeah, kind of, I suppose. Except that thankfully, all of my songs are mine still. So, Natalina, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. Seeing you happy and excited with your music is so great to see. Thanks. Sometimes you can be your own worst critic. Oh, 100%. 100%. Really can't wait to hear what you and Alana are working on. I know. I'm so excited. Anyways. Figures the one day I pick to go be an adult was a Katie original stream. I'm so sorry, Natalina. I'm so sorry. You were right. Jeez, you think? Yeah, I know. The musician being right about their own song. What a crazy concept. I know. Yeah. So anyways. It was a time. But we're not dealing with that anymore. Oh my goodness. Lisa Gamer 07. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks very much for stopping by. And I hope you're doing well. Anyways. Now that tangent is done. That was also the last song that we had left to play for the Honestly EP. So, this song was released finally earlier this year. It was supposed to be out 2 years ago, with the same year as the Honestly EP. But I tried to. I had to go back in to re-record some of the vocals because there was like peaking in the recordings that I had been sent from the guy who I had worked with who was never listening to my vision. And I was like, hey, I reached out to that same guy to be like, hey, can I just get back into the studio to record like this one song a little bit better because there's like peaking, and I like in a produced version of the song, I feel like that shouldn't have been an issue that we ran into, that you didn't even notice or tell me about until I went back and listened to myself. But could I get back in to record that? And he was like, yeah, here are the days that work for me. And I was like, cool, it sounds great. Let me know which one we book. And then the dates came and passed, and I never heard from him. And I was like, cool. So I didn't re-record the vocals for this one until I was already recording vocals for The Only Thing You Love. Until I had another song to release. Oh my goodness, Sax Dragon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Shout out to Carl, Sax Dragon, fantastic multi-instrumentalist. I hope you're doing all right. Thanks very much for being here. Sweet goodness. What the butts indeed. What the butts, indeed. My best friend band recording time, the studio turned a hip-hop rock fusion song into a pop song. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not what you want at all. Whatever that was, it was very loud. Anyways, Angel of the Odd, hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Do we need to go find him? No, it's okay. It's okay. I ended up finding, actually, because I went to a different studio entirely and like found a whole different place to record in, like that I had never even heard of before. That's actually how I found the microphone that I ended up recording the entire Villain EP with. that like just sounds really, really good with my voice. Like it just feels very like full in comparison to a lot of the microphones that I've tried in the past. So all of the Villain EP songs were recorded on the same microphone, and including The Only Thing You Love, and which was that is it Newman 88 something, something 7, I don't know, I forget. There's a 7 in there I think somewhere. It's a Newman microphone. No, I don't think it was the 87 though. I don't know. Hang on, I actually think I have a screenshot of it because I specifically asked when I went to the new vocal studio. I specifically asked if they had this microphone, and then they set me up with like 3 different microphones that they thought that I like based on hearing my demos. They thought that would sound good with my voice, and the one that we ended up choosing was the same one that I had specifically asked for. They were like, "No, you were right. That's it. That's the one. That sounds so good. Such a good tone." Are all the recordings done for the EP? Yeah. Oh, I have to submit the songs next Friday, so if they weren't done, I'd be in trouble. Is that the mic you're using now? No. No. Let me see. Do I have it in? No, I think it's over here. Screenshots. Here it is. Oh, no, you were right. It is the U87. For some reason, I thought there was an 88 in there. But no, it is the 87. The Newman U87. Anyways, the mic I'm using now is an Aston Origin. Katie was right again. I know. Crazy. Crazy how different voices work best with different mics. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Ba-da-da-do-da-do. Anyways. Professionals have standards for some of them, however, those standards seem to be pretty low. Yeah, sometimes. Folky7VS, hello, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Moral of the story, Katie is always right. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Anyways, this is my original I'm Here. And I wrote this because I have a tendency to put everyone and everything else before myself. And sometimes I'm fine with that. Most of the time, I'm fine with that. But then sometimes I'm like, but like, what about when I need help, though? But and then when we get to the bridge, it's very much this experience of trying to be there all of the time and showing up for people all the time and doing my best to be there for people, even when it's maybe not easy for me. And then when I physically can't be, having people get mad at me, telling me that I'm a bad friend, and that I clearly don't care about them because I'm not going out of my way to do more. And I was like, I'm not gonna apologize, actually, because I don't think that that's fair of you to expect of me. So I'm doing my best, and sometimes my best is not very good because I'm chronically ill and unwell all the time. And this was back when I was like having seizures all the time, and it was actually when I started writing this song, it was because I was confronted with that experience again. Like days after having called the friend who was mad at me, and days later they were mad at me about not being able to be there for them. But like a couple days prior to this, I had called them because I was terrified, because I ended up having a seizure where I couldn't breathe, and I knew that I couldn't breathe the whole time, and I was trying to breathe and I couldn't. And that was the first time that had ever happened, and I was super scared that I was not going to be okay. So I called them about that, and somehow the phone call ended up being all about them. And I was like, I don't know how this happened. I need to go because I'm just not well and I can't have this conversation. And to be fair, again, like I should have asked them if they were like in a space to be supportive, because like we're not always. Nobody is in a space to be supportive all of the time. So like it is generally better to ask if people have the resources and the energy to like be a supportive person, or to like lend an ear. But like it, instead of, yeah, anyways, it ended up being a conversation all about them. And I was like, I gotta go because this is just making things worse for me right now. I have to go. And then they were mad at me because I wasn't doing more. And I was like, I feel like you should know that I don't have, like, that I am trying. And I feel like you should know that, like, I'm limited in my ability to be supportive of you and others because I just called you 2 days ago because I couldn't breathe and I was scared. And that happens not infrequently now. So maybe stop expecting so much. I'm sorry. Anyways, I wrote this song about it. I forgot there's no intro.
You're tired, on the brink of giving up. I'm here. You're wondering just who you've become. I'm here. No matter the time, I will answer your call. But what happens to me when you get what you want? Oh, having your energy here for everyone to walk on, all over, on and on. And I'm a little worn, but I'll ask what you need. 'Cause I'm here, but who's there for me? You're lonely, don't know where to go. I'm here when you're hurting and you start to lose hope. I'm here.
And then recently, and on Monday you'll hear it, I wrote a song that's like the older sibling to that song. That's like, hey, I'm gonna keep, giving myself as much as I can, but I'm gonna set boundaries maybe if that's okay with you. Because I'm struggling a little bit, and that's a little too much. Progress. Growth. Dylan Jenkins 23. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. That's my song I'm Here, which I released finally in February. No, it was the end of January of this year. This song is my work alarm song. What? Oh my gosh. Amazing. Elite pad stack. Progress. Yay, progress. Yes. Crushing it. Learning that boundaries are a thing and I should probably implement them without, and maybe like not feel bad about it. Maybe I should remember that like anybody who's mad about me setting a boundary or actively and repeatedly crosses said boundary, maybe doesn't respect me enough as a person, and maybe I just let that one go. I'm learning. We'll get there. Is this that you're dead to me even though I don't know who you are, friend? What? No. Wait, so just throwing it out there. Love, I'm Here acoustic in case you ever consider releasing an acoustic album someday, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Work alarm sounds great. I would want to cry before going to work. Ridiculous. What? A Canadian not saying sorry when wronged? Listen, I think I still did. Also, in the situation that I wrote Savior about, because that one was about an isolated situation, or at least that's why I started it. It was influenced by many instances, many situations with many different people, but it was one that like started it, and one that it's more about, I guess. And in that situation, I did still apologize at least twice. At least twice. I'm working on it. Wait, I now realize that this song is actually in the playlist I sometimes listen to on my commute to work. So you do want to cry before work. Ridiculous. Not Brave Enough is a song that I wrote because I had a cute little mentee bee. A cute little mentee bee. I wrote this song about some trauma that I was having nightmares about. And I kept wanting to write a song about it because I was hoping that would help me process it and therefore ideally stop having nightmares about it. But I couldn't figure out how to write it. Because I didn't want to talk about it specifically because, as you may learn / know with trauma, if you talk about it in more certain terms, you can accidentally and very unintentionally re-traumatize other people. And I don't want to do that. And also, I don't necessarily always want people to know exactly what my trauma was. So cathartic cries are so good for the soul though, right? Exactly. Emergent Golo, hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Not Brave Enough is another Bandcamp Friday that had me loving the song. I'm so glad. Mentee B would be a great rapper name though. It really would. That's great. That's so good. But yeah, so I wrote this song because I had kept trying to write it. And all I had written was the first line, which you will hear is, I've tried to think of how to write this a million times. Writing's been my way of coping, of moving on, but I can't move on. Because I couldn't write it. I couldn't write it. But one day I had a nightmare again. And I canceled stream about it. and I laid in bed and binge watched the TV show that I had been watching recently. And that was what I did all day. I laid in bed and I ate snacks and I curled up in my blanket and I was like, I think I'm fine. Actually, I didn't really need to do this. Like I could have streamed. I would have been fine. And then I kept watching my show. And then my trauma that I had just had my nightmare about suddenly made an appearance in the show. 'Cause sometimes shows like to tackle tough subjects. And I was like, okay, that sucks right now, but that's fine, probably. And I was doing fine. And then like halfway through the episode, I was like, I need ice cream. I need a bowl of ice cream because I needed to be classically dramatic. And I got up to get myself a bowl of ice cream and I opened the freezer and I didn't even get to the ice cream. I just opened the freezer and started bawling. And I thought up until this point, I was like, I'm okay. I'm keeping it together. I'm good. This is not okay. I'm actually doing well. And then I opened the freezer and just like opened the floodgates as well. And just started bawling in my kitchen. And so instead of getting myself ice cream, I walked myself over to my songwriting book and I finished this song in that one sitting before then going to get my ice cream and finishing the episode. What show? I'm not going to tell you specifically because I don't want you to like watch the whole show or know the whole show and like then maybe deduce what the trauma was. It's not that important. I dreamed last night that I was in the studio audience for a talk show. Whoa, Mike, that sounds so cool. Make it ice cream tomorrow. Don't feel like going now. Fair. I love ice cream. Sucks when that happens when you least expect it. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to take it easy today just in case because I had a nightmare and I don't feel like dealing with the emotions of that. And then I was aggressively confronted with the emotions of that. So anyways, I wrote this song and like I said, it does not mention the actual trauma, but it just kind of talks about how I felt and how I was feeling. And I think like because this was like in a trauma that was induced by another person, like in my brain, the easiest way for me to kind of come to terms with something and feel that closure is to have a conversation with the people, with the person or the people who wronged me. Like that's always my first approach. And if anybody just like hurts my feelings, my first approach is to like talk to them about it and like coming from a place of understanding as to like why this happened or how this happened or like that wasn't their intention. Like in my brain, all I want to do is like have that conversation and talk about it and talk about like, okay, this is how I'm feeling and this is why, and I want you to understand that and then hear their thoughts on it. But I couldn't do that because it was somebody who was like A, not in my life anymore, and somebody who B, traumatized me in many ways. And I didn't want to have contact with again, and I didn't think that they would want to hear from me either. So anyway, and then you left your glasses in the freezer. Exactly. I've never done that, but sure. Katie's emotions are held together by freezer doors. Yeah. As soon as the ice cream comes out, I'm gone. I'm a goner. To be fair, I opened the freezer expecting ice cream and there wasn't any. I'd probably cry too. Yeah, that's fair. There was ice cream though. I did have some. Anyway, so this is a song about my trauma. Woo! As are most of them.
Tried to think of how to write this a million times. Writing's been my way of coping, of moving on. But I can't move on. All I wanted was to get this off my mind. Hope the parasite would leave cause the source is gone. But it's not gone. And I'm not brave enough to say it straight. But if you search between the lines, you'll find a girl who is terrified. And I'm not brave enough for the memories always eyes. Oh, it's getting harder even just to close my eyes. Haunting me in all my dreams, it's my new nightmare. Literally, it's a nightmare. Even if I could confront this, I can't describe the shame I feel just to admit that I am scared. But I am scared, 'cause I'm not brave enough to say it straight. But if you search between the lines, you'll find a girl who is terrified. No, I'm not brave enough for the memories, always trying to hide. So she pulls her knees close and holds tight, hoping one day she'll be brave enough to fight. What if I said it now? What if I just break down? And I've done nothing but tear me apart. So I'm not brave enough for face to face. If you search within my eyes, you'll find a girl who is terrified. No, I'm not brave enough to raise the stakes. I keep it all inside. I'll just pull my knees close and hold tight, hoping one day I'll be brave enough.
Because I was like, I can't face it, but I want to, but also I can't. And do I want to? That's scary. So anyways, I finally wrote the song. And I called it Not Brave Enough, with the not in brackets of some kind, because I was like, well, I mean, I feel like, given that I've come far enough to write the song, maybe I am pretty brave. Thanks, Elite Pat Stack. Oh, I will hydrate. Give me a moment. So brave. I'm so brave. It's Graham. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Banana mellows. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm a little peckish. Thanks, Raven Heartfilia. I appreciate you. The bravest. Thank you guys. You're so brave. You guys are the best. It's my favorite thing when I like when I'm having a bad day or I'm sick or something. And I just like have a moment of weakness and I feel the need to tell everyone about it. And I just post on Discord and I'm like, hi, I am not doing well and I'm here to complain about it and pity myself. Thank you. and then I'm like, but I'm being really brave. Like, I feel really terrible, but I'm being really brave about it. But I also needed you to know. And then you guys are all like, you're so brave. You're the most brave. And I'm like, it makes me so happy that when I'm clearly being a baby about something, you guys are like, you're so brave. It makes me happy. That's what I live for. Pearly for one, hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. You have songs that aren't about your trauma? Okay, other than Clean Air. I mean, Clean Air technically is not about my trauma. It's about kind of being able to overcome my trauma a little bit because of the support of awesome people. Sweet goodness. Have ice cream in stock for personal emergencies. 100% you should, yes. Always. But there is a happy song, yes, there is. Although that's also technically not about my trauma. There is a happy song, though. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the claps. Did I hydrate? I forget. I think so. Anyways, the Brave Banana King. Yes. Incredible. Are you in a mood for something off treat stream? I actually still have leftovers from the last one. I still have leftover pasta. But thank you very much, Walter Melon. You put a banana on your Cheerios almost every morning. I used to do that. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. She's brave enough to have one of the longest titles I've ever seen, Natalina, but not brave enough to read it most of the time. So brave, the bravest. Yes, thank you. Yes, braveness requires ice cream. Exactly. Complain away. Rest assured, I will. Sometimes I just need to complain about it. I just need to be a baby about it for like a little while. We all need to complain sometimes, and that doesn't make anyone a baby. I know. But every time that I do, I feel like such a like wimpy little, I'm like, I don't need to complain about this. This is not a big deal. But I want to. I'm gonna be a little baby. The logistical conversation of ice cream melting in the shower fridge is a fun one. Natalina, why would you not install a freezer section in your shower fridge for the ice cream? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? If you're going to have a shower fridge, it should have a compartment for ice cream. Outrageous. Speaking of outrageous, I'm just kidding. This is I just didn't have a segue. This next song is called Weightless. It's like my most chill song. That's maybe not true anymore. Is that true still? I don't know. But it's a pretty chill song. It's very like vibey. Shower ice cream. Now you're talking. And beer and pizza. Yes. Of course. I mean, I like shower beer, but shower ice cream. I know. And also, like, just the image of having a shower and eating ice cream out of the pint. It's so dramatic that I love it. Like, it's... It's so soap opera, and I don't mean that as a pun because of in the shower and the soap. Anyways... It's so dramatic. The drama. I live for it. It's so funny. I love to be unnecessarily dramatic for the funsies. And when it's out, it'll melt from the steam. I'm not about to switch to cold showers. Yeah, but that's okay. Like, that's fine. You just that just adds it adds an extra layer to the drama. How dramatic it is. How dramatic would it be to be sitting in the shower crying, eating ice cream out of the tub? And then you're crying more because the ice cream is melting too fast. And then you're just eating a sad milkshake. So sorry. As it's melting. It's too good. We have to do it. Somebody needs to make this happen. And you don't need to tell us about it. We don't need a video proof. I want to live with the knowledge that this is out in the universe and someone's going to do that. Not a sad milkshake. I mean, it's only sad because it used to be ice cream. It used to be so much more. Anyways. Too bad I'm not a writer, but that would be funny. Kilium, let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Is there such a thing as beer ice cream? Ice cream beer? I think there is such a thing as beer ice cream. Like beer flavored ice creams. I think that is a thing. There definitely are boozy ice creams for sure. I was just thinking about how impractical it was because hot water in your ice cream, but soap in your ice cream. No, nobody's actually in the shower to have a shower when you're eating ice cream in the shower. I mean, like maybe you are, but like you're not actively showering when you're eating the ice cream. Like you're just there. Do you know when you sit in the shower because it's just like it just feels nice to have the water raining down on you in the shower? It's just great. When you just stand there for a little extra time because it just feels nice. That's when you're eating the ice cream. That's what you went to the shower for. You're not even there to shower. You're there to sit in the shower and eat your ice cream or stand in the shower, whatever your preference, and eat your ice cream and be dramatic. no washing is actually required in this process. Jack of Roses, how the heck are you? Thank you very much for the 20-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here. Sad milkshake, now made with real tears. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm either a lunatic or a mad genius, and I won't know which one until I tried those. Yeah. Sad milkshake, next band name. Oh. And then Daniel Day-Lewis comes over and drinks your sadness milkshake. No, it was sadness, but it's mine. Sweet goodness. Oh, our bunny's already on it. It's a new life goal. Incredible. Too bad that's not an EP cover. Katie eating ice cream in the shower with a fancy dress on. Listen, we don't have any ideas for the Pretty Lies album cover yet, and that kind of is the vibe. That's so funny. Okay, anyways, I probably won't do that, but that's hilarious. Hold up, there is beer ice cream. I don't know if they have beer ice cream, but I know that they do have boozy ice cream. Andrew left outie. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sweet goodness. You stand there for an hour. Exactly. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page with this. Otherwise, I would feel like a weirdo. It exists in the U.S., usually from specialty ice cream shops. Yeah. You wash with the ice cream. No, that's a waste of ice cream. That's a waste of good ice cream. What are you doing? Sweet goodness. In a capitalist society, you can't stop Daniel Day-Lewis. How dare. Anyways, that absolutely needs to be the cover now. No, use it as a promo picture. Yeah. Just like mascara running down my face. Eating ice cream in the shower. Good Lord. Okay, anyways, this is Weightless, and it's really chill. This is a song that I wrote because I saw a TikTok, and the guy was like, I think the premise of the video was like, oh, you know you're an adult when? And it was just like a bunch of like videos of them like standing or laying in completely still in one frame or another. And one of I don't even remember what the captions were over all of them, where he was like, this sucky thing about being an adult. But I remember that there was one section where it was just a video of him laying still on the floor. And I was like, same. I relate to that. So I wrote a song about it. Wrote a whole song about it. Sweet goodness. Gracious. Okay, anyways. Grimeji, hi. How the heck are you? Thank you for the freaking 2 years resub. What the butts? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Chill song, but it hits really hard. Oh, sorry. Did have an old coworker who quit the industry to start an ice cream business, and one of his flavors was a single malt Scotch ice cream using Lagavulin 16 years. This means nothing to me, but I got really excited. That means nothing to me, but I hope that it was good, or it was so good. Perfect, great. Although my favorite of his was a roasted strawberry ice cream. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm very allergic, but it sounds good. Sweet goodness. Okay, anyway. Are you guys laughing at me because I got excited over something that I know nothing about? It's the same as when I get excited about sports. I'm like, woo! Yes! Ah, that's awesome! I know nothing about sports. I have no stakes in the games. Anyways, this is Weightless. I kind of want to make this echoey. I feel like that might be a vibe. I'm going to try it. We'll see how it goes. If I hate it, well, now we know. Oh, it's your favorite Scotch. Oh, cool.
Lying there in bed, staring at the walls, just isn't low enough to get flat on the floor and hope the distance stops you being crushed by the heaviness hanging in your chest. From your every regret, you hold your breath, 'cause all the walls could be weightless, free from under the burden, but I'm unconvinced if I would trust or question everything for the fear that it's lost weightless. No one even knows it. Would anybody notice? No, stop. You turn it off, uncheck, the void grows, and you wind up lost in a desert, haunted by the rain. This empty feeling, it's laced with pain. Where is the will to fight again? If I could be weightless, no, I wanna be weightless, free from under the burden, but I'm unconvinced if I would trust or question everything, though I know it's unjust weightless. Baby, I'm broken, I'm out of control, but all I know is that I feel nothing, and nothing's a bit heavier than expected. What I wouldn't give if I could be weightless. Oh, just to be weightless, even just for a moment, 'cause I'm unconvinced I'm capable of feeling anything from under this load weightless.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your friend went out of, or your ex-coworker went out of business a couple of years ago. He refused to pay his employees minimum wage and wanted to give them health benefits. So he couldn't turn a profit, especially hard for an ice cream shop in Michigan where half of the year is too cold to get ice cream fair. That sucks though. Because he wanted to do a good job and pay people pay people well. That sucks so much. Good for him though, like standing by his principles. Tyler, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Shout out to Caffeinated Linux. I hope you're doing well. And if anybody remembers, I did rewrite the first line of that bridge while I was concussed. And that is the line that it's stuck with for since I wrote it. How do we make it to August faster? I want to be weightless. Ridiculous, pseudo. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Maybe if you keep hanging out in stream, though, the time will go faster. Maybe. Anyways. Oh, hi, brother unmuted. You imposter. Sweet goodness. That's a smart idea. Stream to victory. Yes. Time really goes fast on stream. Good. I'm glad because it's been 4 hours. And I have sung 12 songs. But technically, you guys have heard 13 songs because I did run away for a moment. I did run away. Anyways. But his ice cream was amazing. I believe it. Ugh. It would be so cool if he could open it up again, but let's just stay until August. I can't do that. I'm so sorry. I got other things to do, like finish the EP. Sweet goodness. I have too many songs. This is a problem. Hey, Katie, can you stream straight from now until August? No. How do I eat, pee, and sleep? Is Cheese Curds a complete song? No. So I guess technically I played 12 and a half or 11 and a half. Fun fact, Ron Swanson's character was created over Nick Offerman's and the showrunner's love of Lagavulin 60. What? That's so funny. It's been 4 hours. How? I should book a campground for tomorrow at some point. I feel probably, Lucifer. Probably. Peeing is not a right, it's a privilege. Disagree. Because, you know, if you don't do it, you'll die. So, disagree. Capulosaur? Capulosaur? Let me know how to properly pronounce that if I'm doing it wrong. Welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Sorry, I don't know how to speak. Everything is fine. Easy. Eat and pee in bed. Okay, but then how do I... But then, I don't think that that's a solution. Sweet goodness. Okay. August feels so far away. I know, but I'm grateful that it is a little bit far away because we need to sell more tickets, guys. Because we need to sell more tickets to the show. Because right now we've only sold. I mean, it's a month and a half away. So I think we're A-okay. But we've only sold like 48 tickets, 48, 49 tickets, something like that. So we gotta fill the room a little bit more. More people need to hang with us at Ravioli, exactly. This is special. I wrote this because somebody sent me a text message when I was at the movie theater, and my movie hadn't quite started, but it was about to. So I pulled out my phone to respond, and then I started to respond, and then I went, "No, you're not special." And I put my phone away, and then I went, "Oh, wait, bring the phone back out. I need to write that down." And I wrote this song.
You're not special, no, not anymore. Just another person whose texts I ignore. You did it to yourself. Maybe we were ghosts, but now
What am I saying?
maybe we were close, but now I know we're close to what we once were. Couldn't stay that way, you manipulated me, and I knew, but I ignored all of the lines that you were trespassing. The signs you were so flagrantly toxic. Didn't make it easy, but I'm over it.
I don't even remember what I was seeing, Natalina.
'Cause you're not special, no, not anymore. Just another person whose texts I ignore. You did it to yourself. And you are especially good at goodbye and turning around trying to get in my mind. But I am done with pretty lies. You did all your posts so that you couldn't impose while I moved forward. Thought that it would hurt, but it left in such a blur that I almost didn't notice. 'Cause we fell apart so quietly. A friendship gone so silently adrift. And it was easy to steer the ship. Why just me? So you're not special, no, not anymore. Just another person whose texts I ignore. You did it to yourself. 'Cause you were especially good at goodbye and turning around trying to get in my mind. But I am done with pretty lies.
Walter Mellon, are you laughing because I don't remember what movie it was?
And anytime I'm asked about you and all our past, it's just a story. Guess I never really cared all the times you disappeared. right now is lying. Cause you come back and I'm crying. I can't forget. So maybe I'm not quite over it yet. So maybe you're special and maybe I lied. I couldn't ignore you, but trust me, I tried. I couldn't help myself. Cause you are especially good at goodbye, exploiting our past, trying to stay on my mind. And I'm still lost in pretty lies.
Is that one on Bandcamp proper? It's also technically the title track of my my anticipated my current plans for an LP in the future, like a full-length album, because it's meant to be called Pretty Lies, and this is special, aka Pretty Lies. Out of context laughed. I was like laughing at Albedo's comment. Oh, texting during the movies before for more folk songs. Amazing. Yes. The apartment version. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize. I forgot it wasn't an exclusive. Me too. Really like that song. Thank you very much, Dave. Also, thank you, Justin. I didn't realize that you've never heard it before. Thanks for the kind words. Also, Tyler, thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate you very much. Sweet goodness. Text Katie at the movies more often and get more amazing songs, folks. No. Sweet goodness. We're working on it, but the logistics really are really a pain. It would be really, really cool, Natalina, but I also, again, like, I very much understand. I know it's like, it's real difficult to get to a show that's not where you live. If it's even possible, because like there's also a lot of barriers, and some of them are like not something you can overcome to go to the show, you know? So I get it, but it will be really cool, and it will be really amazing to meet you. I genuinely, I'm so excited to meet some of you guys for the first time. Like, that's incredible. I'm also super excited to see some of you again. Sabi, hi! How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Whoops, I did it backwards. We hit some goals and then voted, so Pretty Lies and Brave Enough went to Bandcamp. Oh, yeah. I just couldn't remember. I knew that Not Brave Enough was one of them, but I couldn't remember what the other one was. Always happy to find a surprise original I haven't heard yet. Yay. Thanks, Steffi. I appreciate you. Thanks for pinning that. Sweet goodness. We all can't wait. I know. So exciting. Glad to hear that you're doing all right and hanging in there, Subby. I hope that things are going good, and if not, I hope they get better. Might cry not for nothing, but Royal Bunny was born in the stream. That is definitely not for nothing. That's so incredible. That's so incredible. Subby, do you think do you wanna? Oh, work's been chaos, but such is how it goes. Sorry to hear that, Subby. But I'm glad that you were able to play some tennis this morning and have something that you were doing just for you and to have fun. That's something, yeah. PP equals pluck the patriarchy, support Katie, Walter Mellon. Ridiculous. Again, I know that this seems super far away, but we have a lot, like so many people's resubs are on the 29th. So many, like, I mean, probably not like 60, but, or 70, but a lot of them, genuinely. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Emerja Golo. I appreciate it very much. Take care, Mike. Have a great night. Sweetest dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you as always. Shout out to Mike Shamari, a variety gaming streamer. Sweet goodness. I really like this. This is so funny to me. This song is the exact same key and chord progression as Not Brave Enough. It's the same. Not Brave Enough is like and Pressure is it's the exact same, just with a different strumming pattern and a different tempo. It's exactly the same. And I don't know if I have two other songs that are that. But these are such dramatically different songs too that it's so silly to me. Anyways, lose up. Whoa, hey, how did that happen? Emojigal, thank you very much for the 100 bits to thank the anonymous gift subber. That's so kind of you. That's so sweet. You were like, hey, let me also throw some support to say thank you for this. That's so sweet. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 bits to touch the train. He touched the butt. He touched the butt. Justin, thank you very much for the 100 bits for the hype train. Ridiculous. Thank you guys very much for the level 1 hype train. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I love this song personally. I feel like it's dramatically different from like most of the songs that I wrote, that I've written in general, but like especially early on. But I like this one because I feel like it sounds as stressful as it's meant to feel. You know? I don't know. Anyways. I felt really clever about it. No, there. Yeah? Anyways.
Pressure coming over me, pressure, and I'm drowning in water just ain't there. Pressure coming over me, it's so asphyxiating. Why can't I just breathe the air? How did I get here again? And every day I wonder how long till I go under. Can't take it any longer. Can't catch my breath. I'm dragged back into the pressure. Yes, sir, I'm trying pressure. Yes, sir, I know it. My best it ain't enough. Pressure, and I'm losing it. Not sure I ever had it. My mind is giving up. How do I get through this part? 'Cause every day I wonder how long till I go under. Can't take it any longer. Can't catch my breath. Oh, 'cause I'm dragged right back. I'm feeling claustrophobic. My heartbeat palpitating. 'Cause all the walls are closing in around me. I can't be here. I can't be here. 'Cause every day I wonder how long till I go under. Can't take it any longer. Can't catch my breath. Oh, 'cause I'm dragged right back into the pressure.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the adorable itty bitty hype train as well. Sweet goodness. I meant to ask Subby, not to put you on the spot, and please don't feel obligated to answer. I was just wondering if you were thinking about / maybe planning to come to the show in August in Toronto. I know Davey's coming as well, and they're doing like a sandwich show meetup as during like the week. I think it's like the day before the show. But I'm gonna try to make it to that as well. thank you guys very much for the claps. I like that one. It's so like, I don't know, it's very fast, but it's really fun in my brain. Thank you guys for dancing along, for jamming along. Appreciate you. Sweet goodness. Thanks for singing along, Albedo, as well, of course. Timing, unfortunately, probably isn't gonna work out for me with work stuff. Dumb! Tell them to suck it. I'm so sorry. Anyways, just kidding. Lame. If he said he couldn't work stuff, I did that for you. Wait. Oh, you did. Oh, Goomba. You asked directly. That's so funny. Thanks, Goomba. Oh, sweet goodness. Are the ladies from the wedding streams going to the show? What? The ladies from the wedding streams? What wedding streams? What are you talking about? That's the buddy maneuver. Oh, sweet goodness. All right. This next song is The Fool. Goodness gracious. I have so many songs. There's still 20 more after this. Obviously, I'm not going to play them all today, but holy butts, I thought that I'd be further along by now. I'm not. I think he's talking about Julian Heavenly. Oh, Ellie Fear and Ashley Lawless. What are you talking about? Wedding streams. Ashley Lawless is opening for me, so yes. What wedding streams? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All of your songs have been amazing. Thanks, Elite Bad Stack. Wait, no, there's not 20 more after this song. Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I was actually very close. There's 19. There's 20 left now. They did a mock proposal with a ring on stream the other day. Oh my God. Of course they did. Oh, I missed it. I was there at the beginning and then I popped in really briefly because I needed to ask Ash a question, but otherwise I wasn't able to be there. Anyways. So next time gonna be a triple stream special. Wait, what? No. Oh, for the originals? Nah. For amazing originals, Goomba. Thank you very much for the $1.69. I love all the originals so much and glad to hear most of them all in a row. Thank you very much. Y'all were there to attend a wedding, I thought. No, I attended a wedding and then I met up with Ellie and Ash after that. I'm so confused. Anyways, I'm like, what wedding? The wedding that I went to? They weren't there for that. Briggs' wedding, yeah. I'm guessing now that they were... yeah, the wedding was unrelated. I went to that, and then I flew back and went to see Ellie and Ash after the fact. Did you get the last part of the dono message? There was more? After glad to hear most of them all in a row? No? There was more? Oh. Has that happened to other people? Where I missed part of the message? So sorry. We were closer than we'd like to admit to crashing that wedding. It was the most important part. No. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Why log in? Why do I have to hit sign up before I can find the login button? Help. Trying to find it. It didn't come through at all. It's not even in Streamlabs. It's not even in Streamlabs. It still just says, I love the original so much and glad to hear them all in a row. I thought that it would be there. I'm sorry, Goomba. You don't need to fix that. Just tell me what you said. What'd you say? Hey, can you stop flashbanging me, please? What is going on? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Oh, was it playful? Was it Albedo? Was it playful? I just realized what song I'm about to sing. Oh my gosh. Of course. Playful. Thank you for the $1.69, Goomba. Another $1.69. Ridiculous. So good. So good. So good. So good. I wrote this song because I'm really good at masking when I'm in pain or when I'm unwell or when I'm sad. And so sometimes, at some point it occurred to me that, like, well, I'm generally pretty open about when I'm having a rough time, and I'm perfectly happy to, like, say that I'm having a rough time. I don't really show it, and I still push myself, and so I feel like it's not, I feel like it becomes this experience of, like, dissonance, where it's like I'm telling you that I'm well, but I'm not, like, being honest about it still somehow, you know? I'm still kind of lying. I'm still hiding it. But, you know, I'm like, well, but I said it, so that's fine, right? This isn't the correct song to have sirens in it. Did you hear those? Did you hear the sirens? I didn't know you guys could hear that. I have my windows open, so. That's so funny. Oh, actually, I want to see what this sounds like echoey. I'm just curious.
Fooled myself, thinking everything's okay. Fooled myself, saying I'm an open book. Fooled myself, thinking I told you I'm not okay. I guess I fooled you 'cause I thought that you know what I mistook for the truth was just lies that I hide behind. Didn't realize all that I am bad just between the lines, and I couldn't see through my naivety so much held back just between the lines, and I didn't see through my naivety. When I fooled you, I was fooling me.
Listen, I get distracted really easily, okay, Albedo? I had enough time to make myself a full meal between 2 songs earlier. And you guys still managed to make me hungry yet again, talking about donuts. I see it was not edible donuts. I didn't hear the sirens, but I also have some idiot doing donuts in the parking lot near my place. Oh, God. LA things. Sweet goodness. I know I do the shenanigans for the songs, but also because I like this a lot. I'm very glad, Goomba. Thank you guys for vibing along, for swaying along to The Fool. My goodness, people are loud today. Slipnote, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Distracted? You know. Goodness gracious. You guys are making me hungry with the donuts talk now. You want me to catch a Pokemon? Okay. Hey, quick question. Why are you so cool? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that's only the second time you heard that song, but you love it. Thanks, John. I'm glad. I feel like that's another one that I feel very, like, iffy on. I'm going to catch a Mawile. Mawile? Mawile. A Mawile in the Mawild. Sorry. Guys, I'm doing a bad job, but also I keep not throwing the ball. Can you not charge at me right when I am trying to catch you? Oops, good to know I'm distracting. That's okay, Watermelon. We're catching Pokemon now? Yeah. I caught this Mawile. I don't know. You can't really see it, but you know. It's terrible. So I'm gonna send it to the blender. To the blender! Sorry, that was so loud. Sincerest apologies. Anyways. Thanks, Lucifer. To the blender. Fire up the blender. I pity the fool who doesn't have donuts. Dang it, it's me. I'm the fool. Best part of all original streams is getting to hear that the songs that aren't played as much and realizing how good they are. Thank you. Thanks. There you also got a Mawile in solidarity. Thanks, Sebby. Are you doing anything for Pokemon Go Fest? I did a couple of raids this morning, but I didn't know that Pokemon Go Fest was a thing or that it was happening or what it was, really. So, ooh, and you're hatching a Spoink. Adorable. I have a shiny Spoink. You caught 5 Pokemon cards. Does that count? Yes, definitely, Goomba. Definitely. What was the best one? Was only vaguely aware it was happening. Haven't done anything for it. Yeah, me neither. Fancy. I know. Guitar is really glowing from that angle. Yeah. Sometimes it catches the light a little too much and it like flashes like that a little bit. Yeah. And I feel bad because I'm like, that would drive me nuts, I think. But I don't look at it. Jimothy, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I got a Leafeon. Wouldn't say it's the best, but it's the most pretty. Fair. Fair. I love it. I'm so glad, Walter Melon. That's so funny. It's a little highlight. Yeah. It's just because the guitar is like directly in the path of the light. I'm tired. Was out sailing the last few hours. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it went well. Did you wear sunscreen? No. Are you sunburnt though? I don't really have to ask to know. I'm so sorry. Of course I wore sunscreen. Did you? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Riker, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. You usually do. I feel like you didn't that last time, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Sunscreen is a scam. I wore it and I still got sunburned. Did you reapply though, Awesome? It's Graham. Hello, all the way from Ireland. Thank you very much for the follow earlier. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I did not wear sunscreen for tennis this morning. Oops. Subby. Do you sometimes miss when the sun goes down when we get galaxy lighting in Toronto? We got the galaxy lighting in Toronto. Yeah. I got 2 or 3 times a week, so I usually wear it. Oh, fair. Yeah. That's a lot of time to be in the sun. Also, just being in the sun is so exhausting. I don't understand. It's just like the heat is draining. Oh, hi, Royal Bunny. We're supposed to reapply? Yes. Also, wait. Sunscreen is a scam. Oh, okay, you did wear it. I thought for a second I was like, wait, did you say that you just bought it and you still got sunburn? Anyways. Being in the sun is so tiring. It's so exhausting. It's silly. Reapply sunscreen. What does that mean? I think every there's like a time frame. It depends on what sunscreen it is, but you're supposed to reapply every couple hours or something. I'm gonna need a prescription explicit for this sunscreen. This is an explicit song, and I'm sorry about it, but it just sounds way better that way. Vancouver sun hits different though. Only sunburn I got so far. I think it's the elevation. I don't know. Mine says every 2 hours. I usually do it every 4. Yeah, that's fair. The sun is a deadly laser, so of course it's exhausting to be under its heat rays. That's fair. That's a good point, actually. You should probably apply every 45 minutes. That's too much. I'm half Chinese, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm so sorry. Anyways, sweet goodness, the number matters. Yeah. We were doing a step count challenge for work last week, and I somehow talked myself into walking to work and back home after. Subby, why? Beyond Dead, hello. Good to see you. 80 minutes when swimming. That makes sense though, because you're the water causes the refractions to I guess hit your skin more. I don't really know. Water. Sun. We Asians don't burn as easily, although I am quite pale, so. And also I'm on medication that increases my susceptibility to sunburns, so that's annoying. Apparently I was feeling competitive. Oh my gosh. Good for you, dang. It was sunny in the Rockies and I didn't burn though. Interesting. Maybe because you had that pre-tan from walking here in Vancouver. Exactly that. Reflections. Yeah. Anyways. 8-mile round trip wasn't all that bad. Not a short commute. That sounds bad. I don't know. That sounds bad. All right, here we go. Oh, guys, I forgot that there was a capo. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't have my own songs. And this is the song that I wrote when I first started to feel real sassy. Way cool if I was playing an actual chord, though. Guys, I don't know how to play my own song. It's been so long since I played this. Let's try that again. Sass spelled fast and yes! I forgot about that. That's so funny.
It's easy to tell me not to give up on my dreams when you don't wake up filled with melancholy. I'm tired of hearing everything will be okay, 'cause this is a chronic disability. Can we just agree there ain't no one prescription? Sometimes there ain't gonna fix it. God, I shouldn't have to say this, but this ain't like those birthday parties, spinning tails on paper donkeys. Say you're sure you've been through this. Are you fucking serious? How many times can I hear you should meditate? hate that I'm still breathing. Tell me that he works in mysterious ways. Well, tell me how I became the mystery. Can we just agree there ain't no one prescription? Sometimes prayer ain't gonna fix it. God, I shouldn't have to say this. This ain't like those birthday parties, pen and tails on paper donkeys. Say you're sure you've been through this. Are you fucking serious? Johnny Moosh, hello, thanks for the love. Tell me if you think I need consoling. Why'd you make it about you expected something? Oh, that I'll take onto you and your feelings. Tell you it's not happening, 'cause all I gotta say, there ain't no one prescription. Sometimes fair's not the way that life is. I'm so tired of repeating. This ain't like those birthday parties, pen and tails on paper donkeys. Say you're sure you can fix this. Are you fucking serious?
Sorry. Sorry for the swears. It's the only one, okay? It's the only one. I wrote that because I have been chronically ill and also disabled my entire life. Chronically ill and alternatively disabled, like, because being chronically ill is a disability in itself. And I've been dealing with that literally my whole life. But the number of times that people are like, I can fix you with magic and positive thinking, magic beans and positive thinking, and you'll be cured. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Thanks though. And like the thing is that I never get angry with these people or frustrated, because I get frustrated. I never get angry with these people when these comments come about, because I'm like, I know that you're trying to be helpful. I know that like when somebody is dealing with something, your instinct as a genuine kind human being is to want to help and to want to try to make it better. But sometimes the way to help is to just listen and like be there, or like let me come to you about if I want to help with something, So anyways, that's a song that I wrote about the frustrated side of like hearing those comments all the time and like just constantly getting these messages of like, just do yoga and it'll be fine. Go touch grass and you'll be cured. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work like that. I really wish it did. But it sure doesn't. Actually, I started writing this particular song. Oh, hi, Huak. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. Ooh, have a fantastic time. Oh, Sam, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Also, don't forget to renew your passport. You goon. Sweet goodness. I need to request that one more. I really like that one. Anyways, sometimes when I'm driving to work, Spotify decides it's time to listen to The Only Thing You Love again, and holy moly, that song breaks me every time. I just want to give you a hug. Thanks, Subby. I'll take all the hugs. But I'm okay, but I'll take all the hugs anyways. What was I saying? I started writing that song because there was somebody who messaged me telling me that they had hit rock bottom and did not know how to go on and were so, and like understood how I felt as a chronically ill person because they had a cold. And their coworker has COVID, but they don't have COVID, but they have a cold, and they just had an injury recently as well, and that's rock bottom. And so they understand how I feel being chronically ill my whole life. And I was like, please don't compare our situations. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. That sucks. Please don't compare our situations. So anyway, that's why I wrote that song. Julie D19, hello. Are you also chronically ill? The amount of times my doctor told me to do yoga is astounding. Out of curiosity, Julie, and please don't feel obligated to answer because don't dox yourself. And in any case, but are you also a woman who experiences health problems in general in any capacity? Because same, and god damn it, it sucks. Stuff out here. Dukin, hello. Thank you so much for continuing your sub from John. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Sweet goodness. I'm so sorry, Julie, that you have had that experience. I am a woman indeed. Yeah, it's tough. The medical gaslighting is a really fun experience, isn't it? Don't you just love it so much? Don't you just love going to the doctor and having a legitimate and validated by another doctor and diagnosed problem, and then having a different doctor be like, nah, it's just anxiety, you're fine. Go home. And I'm like, did you want to maybe run any tests or no? Cool. Great. Love that. Thank you. So glad that I spent all this time psyching myself up to come see you for this appointment that I desperately needed. Great. It's in your head. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I have a song about that also, Julie. I have a lot of songs about being annoyed. I guess actually, I don't know that I have a song about doctors doing it to me, but I do have songs, I have pieces of songs that are about doctors doing that to me, but I don't think I have a full song about that. But I have Too Young, which is kind of just people's comments of just not believing me that I'm unwell. And I'm like, I have literally been unwell my whole entire life. I don't know. Sure, it feels normal to me, but it's certainly not normal. McPoopy Pants, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Of course I do. Is this the time we talk about the only doctor we trust, Dr. Pepper? Yes, 100%. Dr. Pepper is the only trustworthy doctor. Silly Katie, it's only because you're a girl, professional doctor. Julie, I have to tell you, last year, guys, was it last year? I think it was last year. I've been hypoglycemic my whole life, that I was diagnosed with when I was 6 years old or something to that effect. They don't know why. They don't know what is causing it, and they didn't tell me how to manage it, but I just manage it on my own, and I figured it out. My new doctor was like, you pretty much just eat all the time, and I was like, good, that's what I do. But last year, I had a severe hypoglycemic episode where I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning because my blood sugar was crashing so dramatically and so quickly. And I was dizzy and disoriented, and I started shaking, and I got to the point where I was almost convulsing, and I walked across my apartment trying to figure out what to do about it because I never had this happen before. Eventually I figured it out. I managed I had a Gatorade in my fridge, and that was enough. And so I went to see a doctor because I was like, this has never happened before. It happened in the middle of the night, and the doctor was like, it's not uncommon for skinny girls to wake up hungry sometimes. Did you eat dinner the day before? And I was like, I just told you I have a history of hypoglycemia that I was diagnosed with as a child. And you're going to tell me that there's nothing wrong and I probably just need to eat more? Yeah, he sure did. Yeah. Anyways. Can relate to doctors being dumb. Doc told me to do meditation once. I was like, excuse me, sir. Did you tell him, excuse me, I'm not a woman? Did you tell him, I know my hair is long, but do you see this glorious beard? I'm so sorry, Riker. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. That's the it's the pettiness that brews inside me when it comes to doctors. Do we have a giveaway to do? Sure, go for it. Go wait. Actually, wait till I'm playing a song because I'll get distracted. If that's okay. Sweet goodness. Women are just hysterical about things, you know? I'm also one of women and it enrages me. Yeah. We're just hysterical. Speaking of the term hysterectomy is what it is because they thought that the uterus was where hysteria came from. That was the cause of hysteria. And they were like, if we just remove the uterus, that's removing hysteria from the woman's body. That is why it is called a hysterectomy. It's because they were like, women are so crazy. What if we just removed an organ? Anyway. Fun. I'm so sorry. I went off on a tangent. Are we surprised? No. If we were all meant to touch grass, we'd be lawn gnomes. Sweet goodness. Must have been a case of the man flu. Just touch grass, drink water. Wait, just eat grass, touch water, and drink vegetables, and you'll be fine. Exactly, Albedo. Great advice. Anyways, you guys are the best. This is so fun. Must have been some cool. Yeah. Anyways, you should try eating more. Goodness gracious. We love doctors so much, don't we? We love them so much. Fun facts with Katie, yeah. This is what happens when men are in charge. I'm so sorry. Blaming women for stuff again, lame. Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, that is genuinely where the word hysterectomy comes from. Like, if you think about any surgery, it's usually some prefix, some prefix, and ectomy. Ectomy means to like remove. So like I've had a cholecystectomy. Chole comes from like I think it's liver, but cyst is being like the gallbladder. Anyways, cholecyst is the like prefix for to indicate gallbladder and ectomy to indicate removal. Hysterectomy is to remove a uterus because and hyste is because of hysteria. English is fun. Anyways, the history of modern medicine is interesting to say the least in that regard. Yeah, there's so much more that goes along with that, but we don't need to get into it. We don't need to get into it. Touch grass is the funniest because I'm allergic. Oh my gosh, Soul Sister unmuted. She's also allergic to grass. That's so funny. That sucks though. Anyways. Also, I will say, if I go to the doctor's office with a man who does not correct me or question me in any of the things that I'm saying, or they speak for me about my symptoms, suddenly I'm taken seriously and I get a lot of all the tests done, and I'm like, wow, crazy. So interesting how I'm taken more seriously when there's a man around. So strange. So strange. And we're shocked, truly. Well, that's dumb. It sure is. It sure is. But it's honestly very common. So you have a scar above your navel? I have one. Well, technically, I've had two cholecystectomies. I've had one that was actually a cholecystectomy and one that was a laparoscopic surgery to remove a cyst that was no longer there by the time they cut into me. So fun times. But yeah, I have a scar. I have scars here. I have scars down below my belly button. And I have one scar inside my belly button and one right at the top of my belly button. Bear down. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the 19-month resub. I appreciate you very much. I also have a scar underneath my chin, but that's unrelated. I just thought it would be funny to tell you about right now. In this moment where I'm talking about my surgery scars. Anyways, what am I supposed to be playing right now? Hurt a little more. This one's so sad. This one's so sad. Thank goodness that's unrelated. Could you imagine? They're like, you have a scar in your chin now. We had to put stitches in your chin because we cut into your abdomen. I'm sorry, that was not in the briefing. All right, just for the record, if you showed them to us, yes, we would still want to know you. Ha! Thanks, Royal Bunny. Happy little accident. Oh, sweet goodness. You can just tell people they're lightsaber battle scars from all those battles you've had, but I leave them upon the shelves. Anyways, this has hurt a little more. I kind of want to make this one echoey also. We'll see how it goes. I feel like maybe this is actually... No. No, actually, I don't want to make it echoey. We'll go regular. We'll go regular. This has hurt a little more. And it's sad. This is the first KD original I ever requested. I never remember how to play it, so hopefully I do it justice. Is that right? Do I normally play it there? Yeah, okay. It's not about my belly button. Good Lord. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Just wanna be yours, but I know that can't happen, so I hurt a little more. I can't help but love you, I can't stop thinking of you. I know that I should move on and forget you, but I'd rather just be next to you, so I hurt a little more. I'd rather hurt.
Sorry, I got confused. Sorry, I got confused. What? Figured it out.
Try to fight back the tears that burn my eyes, while in my chest the hole gets bigger by and by. Nauseated mess in my head spins. How much can I endure? Broken hearted 5 months straight, but it's still worth it. Was it worth it? I don't wanna hurt you, I just wanna be yours, but I know that can't happen, so I hurt a little more. I can't help but love you, I can't stop thinking of you. I know that I should move on and forget you, but I'd rather just be next to you, so I hurt a little more. I'd rather hurt a little more. Endless days, I don't wanna live this way. Falling to pieces, my mind's bleeding memories. So restless nights awake, 'cause I can't take pretending we're not perfect, when just yesterday I know that we were worth it. Was it worth it? I don't wanna hurt you, I just wanna be yours, but I know that can't happen, so I hurt a little more. I can't help but love you, I can't stop thinking of get you, but I'd rather just be next to you. So I hurt a little more. I'd rather hurt a little more. I'm the girl who cried a river, but I'm the only one who drowned. Do you get better? Will I crawl all 6 feet down? It's not a burden you should carry, so I'll just shut my mouth, crying about how I can't do this by myself. No, I don't wanna hurt you.
Guys, I don't know how to play my own song. I don't. I really don't. We don't play it enough. And I don't know how it goes. Also, there's a giveaway for a freaking year of Patreon access going on in the chat. Exclamation point rigged for a chance to win a year access to the Patreon. I post there a couple of times a week. Usually when I'm not in the middle of trying to release an EP, I post there 3 times a week. Right now it's been like 2, maybe 3 sometimes. Right now it's sneak peek season, so like everything is sneak peeks. Almost everything is sneak peeks for the upcoming villain EP. But usually there's a lot of different stuff on there. And there's also a backlog of over 400 posts in total. So much content. Yeah, I post there a lot. Sneak peek season is the best. I'm so glad. Sneak peek season, best season. That's a lot of posts. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when I post like between 2 and 4 posts every week. So, yeah. They add up pretty quickly. How dare those onion cutting ninjas go for both of us at the same time? I'm so sorry. Fel, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Clap a little more before falling apart in tears. I'm so sorry. Another all-time fave. I'm so sorry that I played it so terribly. It's the first OG finished after I joined the stream. Amazing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm the girl who cried a river, but I'm the only one who drowned. Will you get better? Will I crawl all 6 feet down? I don't know my own song. Everything's fine. Anyways. Oh, yes. You can't claim it if you already have a membership. So, yeah. Anyway, I almost entered and then realized what it was. Sorry, Watermelon. We need more belly button originals. Guys, stop. Nick Gundy in the house. Howdy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I love reading the behind the scenes of all the songs. Me too. I like writing them, but also I haven't done one in so long because I've been trying to do EP stuff and I just haven't had the time or energy. I always forget to read the backlog. That's okay, Goomba. They'll be there forever. And by forever, I mean, like, I don't know, like at least a year. I know I almost never delete posts. So recently upgraded for sneak peek season and was like so much backlog. Yeah, I bet. Okay, hold on. Ollie's definitely winning this one. I'm sure of it. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Who's gonna win? Tainted Crimson! Congratulations! Tainted Crimson, if you can remember to message me, I will try to remember to message you. And but if I don't, please message me and remind me that I owe you that link for a freaking free year on Patreon. And I hope you enjoy catching up on all of the posts that you haven't seen yet. And all of the behind the scenes stuff that's still to come. There's one actually coming out tomorrow morning. So very exciting things. I also thank you so much to Anonymous for gifting that freaking year of Patreon access to the chat and our friend Tainted Crimson. In the next 2,000 business weeks. Hey. Thank you very much for gifting that to the chat. That's incredibly, incredibly generous. Also, everything that goes into the Patreon, every person who is subscribed to the Patreon and everybody who has gifted subscriptions to the Patreon, all of that, everything that I make on that, absolutely 100% is redirected toward music stuff. So like, so far, I literally saved up for over a year. Like I've been saving it up because I turned off auto withdrawal. So I just withdraw it when I'm doing music stuff. But yeah, I had been saving everything that you guys are giving me in the Patreon for the last year and a half in anticipation of like covering costs for the Villain EP. So the Patreon is really, really crucial and incredible in that way, helping us fund EP related things and music related things. I exclusively spend it on stuff for releasing music. So it's already paid for. I'm trying to think like how much of that was Patreon, but it's already paid for the 2 extra songs that we added to the EP, because we were originally going to do a 5-song EP, but then I was like, what if we just add these 2 as well? So it's now a 7-song EP. Patreon helped us cover that. Patreon paid for the studio time for recording vocals, and I ended up having to go for 2 separate studio days, so that was a lot. It paid for the excess of the photo shoot, because we did do a little bit of fundraising back in February for the photo shoot, but I did not anticipate just how expensive it would be, so it helped cover the overflow of that. And guys, what other expenses have I even had right now? So lost in my brain. I'm trying to do the math, and I'm hoping it'll also help us cover. Oh, it covered the venue. It paid for the venue for the EP release, which is exciting. Yes, thank you. Thanks for Jibo. No, not the expenses of living. That's what the stream stuff is for. 7-song EP makes me even more excited. I'm so glad. I haven't been in a huge rush to bug Katie, but my last win due to my upcoming move. Oh my goodness, Tyler. What was it? I don't even remember. The post about where the funds go is so cool to know. So amazing knowing has helped so much with bringing the tunes to the world. Yeah. And like, 1 for every circle. Good Lord. GoldenEye. The 7 circles. Speaking of giveaways, Katie, hold on. Did you ever reroll that Honestly merch? I did. Yeah. I think so. Unless it's still in your redeem queue, in which case, no, I forgot. Sweet goodness. Hey, Tom, you can't say that here. I think I'd want a merch item, mug, or t-shirt, written song lyrics back to back. I swore that I sent out all the song lyrics. I have it in my notebook. Did I not send you lyrics? Or were you somebody who told me that you'd get to me later? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I have it in my notebook, though, all the giveaways that I have not yet sent out. Anyways, but genuinely, if you guys win stuff and I don't send you anything, like, remind me, because I've just forgotten. I have them all written down, but sometimes I forget still somehow. Okay, sounds good, Alfredo. Yeah, cool. And then, what am I do? Oop, goodness gracious. This was back in, like, April. That means nothing to me. That is not helpful. I thought I sent all the one. Oh, if it was the wedding, if it was the fundraiser for the wedding, then maybe you're right. GoldenEye. You guys, stop trolling me right now. I'm trying to actually do things properly. I'm trying. Sweet goodness. But what am I trying to say? I know, Justin. No, the cookies, I know that I haven't sent any of them out. So what ended up happening, Justin, I don't know if you were here when I said this before. So like with the cookies, when it was Christmas, like I knew that those weren't going to get sent out right away anyways. And I tried to be very upfront about that. But there were some that I did a giveaway for at the end of November as well, or like actually like mid-November. And I went to go and make those cookies for the November giveaways. And then Canada Post went on strike, and I couldn't send anything. So that put a delay on everything. And then as just before Christmas, the strike ended, or they were forced back to work. So that sucked. But then they had to deal with the backlog. And that backlog didn't really clear up until like late March. So I couldn't have sent anything in like before late March. Anyway, because like I can't have the cookies sitting in post for like an extended period of time. Like they've got to get through as quickly as possible, because they are perishable. But then also, since then I've been doing EP stuff, and then also on top of that, I have been incredibly unwell. But more importantly, for the cookies specifically, I can't bake them at my own apartment. I have to bake them at a friend's house because my oven does not bake things the way that I want it to bake things. So nothing comes out right, and I cannot figure out what it is. Like I have adjusted to like 8 different ovens in my lifetime. I cannot figure this oven out. It does not want to bake things right. I don't know. It's super weird. I don't know. It's super weird. It's just not working like a regular oven. I don't understand. So things are coming out the wrong texture, which is really frustrating for me. So the last cookie giveaways, I went to a friend's house, and then trying to find the time to go to a friend's house to bake cookies for those giveaways while I'm still trying to do the EP stuff. And just now, the Botox has been working for my migraines. Like I'm no longer having as many like bedridden days. I'm trying, I swear. I'm so sorry. Tono fun for a bakery. Oh my gosh. No. Also, do you know how expensive retail space is in Vancouver? I don't, but I don't want to. They're Christmas cookies, but she never specified what year the Christmas will take place. I'm so sorry. Shortbread is good for any season. I know. Also, there will be shortbread at the show. Justin, just saying. There will be shortbread at the show. So, if that gives you further incentive to figure out how to get there. There will be shortbread, and there will be lemon sugar cookies. I'm not sure if I'm going to do, I'm doing shortbread. I'm going to do 2 batches of shortbread. I'm going to do lemon sugar cookies. I might do chocolate chip cookies as well. I'm not sure. Those ones are really easy for me because I just like know the recipe off the top of my head. So I might do those as well. I think I might also make brownies. So we'll see. Anyways. Thanks, Riker. I appreciate you. Really looking forward to shortbread. I didn't get any last time. I'm going to do a double batch because I like them. So if there's any left over, I'll eat them. Just so you know, the first cookie batch from the new apartment were perfect. They were not. Oh, Beto, I'm so sorry. Like, they were okay. I know. I remember giving those away, and I was like, those are not my best work. Let me tell you, Albedo, they get better. I did consider that for the waffles. I have a thermometer that sits on the rack in the oven. Yeah, so yeah, Steven, I have seen that, and it's been recommended to me, and I don't have that, so maybe it's something to look into. But again, like I'm in the process of I've been really unwell, and also I'm trying to release an EP, and that was only like suggested to me like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I have not had the time to look into doing anything like that at this time. So far. So like again, I know that should be a priority for me, but like getting the music out and not hurting myself are ultimately my priorities. I will get the cookies done, but they were a free like giveaway, so it's not like the top of my list of priorities when it comes to like my health and releasing the music on time. So anyways, I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Also, the lemon sugar was great too. I'm so glad you guys like those. The Myrna cookies. Yeah, if I accidentally leave cookies in the oven for too long again because I forgot that they were in there will be Myrna cookies as well. Maybe. The shortbread is so good. I'm so glad you guys like them. Special brownies? No, just regular brownies. I might make them, I might make like salted caramel to like drizzle on top of the brownies. We'll see. Maybe I can convince my boss to let me travel and save per diem since there will be cookies provided. Yes. Tell your boss to come, or tell your boss that you'll bring back shortbread cookies. Tell your boss you'll bring back shortbread cookies. They aren't expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about the cost. I'm more so concerned about, like, I have to actually take the time to look into it, and I haven't had that yet. Oh no, come to Toronto. Look, that's not fair. I'm sorry, Albedo. I'm sorry. Why do you have to live all the way across the world? Ooh, bribery. I didn't try that yet. It's maybe the most successful method, you know? I feel like it's the most effective. Might switch to the ginger snaps when... Okay, Walter Melon. I might switch the ginger snaps with alfajores. I never remember exactly how to pronounce that. I had no idea what that was until I had them at a restaurant one time, and they're so good. They're so good. Okay, I almost ate all the cookies before I got back home. At least that's stacked. Sweet goodness. You'll just have to get more. You'll just have to get more, and then you don't have to worry about that. Guys, I don't know what to do because I know that I want to play the next song. I want to play the whatchamacallits. Where's my brain? I want to play the villain EP stuff all back to back to back. So, Alfajores? Got it. Thank you. They're so good. You've been live for 5 hours. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I need to go eat something. Is this where villain starts? It sure is, yeah. So on Monday, this is the next song. Technically, the next song that I wrote was Indie Pop Girl and then For Your Sins, but I'm going to play them in the order that they're going to be on the EP. So this is where villain starts for now. For this time. So a short stream. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Sweet goodness. Sorry, don't mind me. We got the starting track. Yeah! It starts with For Your Sins, because that was the first song of the actual villain era. Do I know how to spell this? Fingers crossed I did it right. Crushed it. Okay, I guess I'll need to watch the VOD for villain song. I'm sorry, Goomba. I just want to be able to play them back to back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for a lovely stream. I know this one was super long, and also we talked for the last like 40 minutes where normally I would like play a song and then end and like run away. But I didn't want to cut into the villain era, you know? So anyways, I'll see you guys on Monday for the rest of the originals, starting with all of the villain era, all of the villain EP. So make sure that if you want to hear the whole EP, but like just acoustic, in order, make sure that you're here at the start, or at least within the first like 40 minutes or so. I'll see you guys on Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you guys for a lovely stream. Thank you for helping me defeat Myrna being mean to me. Appreciate you. You're all wonderful, and I love you, and I'm super excited for the EP and the show in Toronto, and anybody who can make it, I'm so excited to see you / meet you, and anybody who can't, I hope that you'll still watch the show on the Twitch stream that we'll have, because I'm going to stream it. Okay, anyways, I'm excited. Okay, bye. Love you.